All right. Hello, everybody, and welcome in. It's me, the Phenomenal Sir, back with more Breath of Fire 3. Tonight's going to probably be the last night of Breath of Fire 3. We're going to be beating it tonight. We're going to be starting out right on the cusp of the Desert of Death, and then just go till we can't go no more. Makes me feel good to see like 6,000 channel point redeems come flooding in 2 seconds after I start. Feels good, man. Feels good. So, anyway, sorry, just getting everything pulled up here. Got my map. Let me load my save file off of my totally legitimate OG hardware memory card. I did a little bit of leveling, but surprisingly, or not, I don't know. God, it blows my mind to see how much more HP Momo has now versus versus the first part of the game, like 10 levels, and she gained like 100 HP. Mostly what I was doing was leveling Gar and Peko, because I had Gar with Ladon and I had Peko with Dees. So now we've got, I went back, saw all the masters, so I went back through the factory, saw all the masters. I killed like 5 gold eggs, so I've got way more money than I could even use between now and the end of the game. Hey, meta. But we do have Holy Strike. I also, just for funsies, I put Celerity on Ryu, because I think that would be comical for the final boss fight to give him a 50% boost to all of his stats and just wail on her. So that's there. Nina's got what she's gonna get. We're gonna pick up one more skill for her going through the desert. We're gonna teach her Cure from the Drac. And then Momo now has reached her final form and has all of her good attack spells. And just for laughs, I gave her Mind's Eye, which Gar learned from Ladon as well. So she's got the full suite of 5 master level spells there. So yeah. The guard is asleep. I do that on the regular, don't I? I do that on the regular. I was doing really well for the first like 2 weeks that I had it, and then I started forgetting this past week. I don't know. This one is for health. Whatever happens, it's health's fault. Oh. Well, I guess if nothing else, well, no, because he lost 250 for his thing. Never mind. It's just a loss. Anyway, let's head into the desert. I'm done talking. We're gonna try to do the spicy trip. I've got a map pulled up with little colored stuff and directions. We're gonna try to snag the life armor, the royal sword, and the death claws on a single trip through the desert. That's what we're going to try to do. You already beat this? Well, raw. Good luck. Did you use the easy path, or did you use Dude Man's directions? Meta. So the easy path is you literally just right here, and we talked about it before, but just have the 2 stars, the North Star on your left, the false North Star on your right, and just walk in that direction for 3 nights. Or for 6 nights, sorry. However many. You just basically keep walking that way until you get to the boss fight. Because they want you to walk like... Nice. Nice. Okay. Well, we're going to do something completely different. We're going to do, and I'm following someone else's directions. Each notch is 45 direction, northwest. So we're going to do 1, 4. So 4 turns is 90 degrees. Right? And you can tell because the way the pixels kind of look a little twisted. So we want to go 45 degrees northwest. I am going to have to make a background screen for this later too. Oh. Well, I'm sorry. How so? If I may ask. And then we get into a fight. I did say I wasn't going to use the Goo King sword for non-grinding purposes. I had to fix that real quick. Ooh. Yeah, she's fast. She's fast as shit. But you beat her, right? We're talking, so I guess you won. I can't. That wasn't. You said that wasn't your first time beating the game, though, right? Like you've beaten it before in the past, or that was your first time. No, well, I know you've seen the ending. It was your first time. Okay. Did you at least check out the alternate ending? Because you know there's 2 endings, obviously. I thought about as a troll getting the bad ending on this playthrough, just as a FU to Nina. Okay, so I didn't actually turn that time. Thank you for the minor upgrade, Waffle. Also, Waffle, I know you had wanted me to see something on your startup screen, but you hadn't gone live yet when I started, so you still want me to like check it out. I can either watch the start of your stream later, or you know, check it. I can't remember. So for the water, I can't remember if the very first hit of damage makes your max HP go down or if it's after the 3rd one. Let me see. Okay. Let the party take damage 4 times before actually consuming water. Drinking after the 5th damage instance causes permanent maximum HP loss. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so you can get hurt 4 times, and then after that you basically get like the yellow health. Yeah, the Elder's mean. I felt so bad. I was watching Waffle fight the Elder yesterday or the day before, and he was like the same level as I was. Like, I mean, his other party members were lower, but Ryu, we had the same level Ryu when we went up against him. And the Elder was not putting up with any shit from Waffle or whatsoever. Like, when I was fighting him, he just kept missing, and he was like throwing his back out and all this. Like, he just did a clinic on on Waffle. Like, knocked out Nino, knocked out Momo, knocked out Ryu. End of story. Like, and that, I'm not saying that to criticize Waffle. That just shows you how nasty the AI can be when it wants to be. I want to get a Drac fight. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna have Ryu use a Panacea on the Drac. Nina is gonna examine the Drac, and Momo is gonna keep her mouth shut. Go, best heal spell in the game. Nina's a healer, y'all. Paralyzer is by far the most not her tummy worm spell. Is Paralyzer the one that does every single status effect? I can't even remember. Ah. Oh, okay. The Shadow Gene is worthless. Hey now. Sun has risen. Walking during the day only wastes energy. Time to make camp. All right, that's one night. Well, they're not going to let you have fun. Like, you have to realize that. Throat's getting dry. You should have some water. Yeah. Fight through the pain. Drink Nina's tears. Ah. That's fair. I always forget to press A when that message pops up. I just sit there for a minute waiting for it to go away. Like, okay, I get it. Boo! Oh, I wasn't booing you, Waffle. Thank you for the temple offering. Oh, he's big mad now. I should be like freakishly strong. Okay. Okay, Nina. Back up. Oh, that's right, y'all. Full health. Removes all status effects. Shame you don't get to use it for very long, but like Meadow was just saying, this game gives you lots of fun toys, and then you never get to actually use them when you want them. But... and then I cast Vitalize on the whole party anyway. Alright, so we took 2 ticks of damage before. See, it's like not even rotating me, it's freaking me out. Three. 4. It's actually great, because you end up only using like 1 drink of water a night doing it this way. That's a butt. That's a big old rock booty. Right there. I can't remember if you have to, like, actually wake these ones up or if they're already active. We'll try it. Boo. Oh no, guys. Oh, I love it. Having a character that gets the EX turns and can heal. Oh. I mean, that's Ryu as well, right? But, like, it's different. Seems to actually have a decent amount of distance. Wow. Alright. That was like our one mandatory fight that you always get as soon as you come into the battlefield, you get jumped. Okay, so that time it rotated me. There we go. Oof. I wanted so badly to just to make it without getting that tick. I'm not actually sure if resting at the camp resets the thirst. So this will be a good way to find that out, I guess. What do you want to do? I want to rest. All right. So we're gonna do one more night. The gift shop is broken. If you know how many fights to wait, you just always get exactly the thing you wanted. So we're gonna do one more night going this direction. Coffee shop is broken. Everything about the fairy village is incredibly overpowered. Oh, that's 2. Yeah. Three. I mean, theoretically, you could do that. You could do that with the coffee shop too, because you can have more than one coffee shop, can't you? If you've got enough fairies and you're willing to like risk the items or whatever, you can just make copies of fish heads. Yeah. It's RNG, but you can always reload if they fail, you know? Oh, so you're saying you literally just did all fairies in the gift shop and then just I didn't realize it was that few for the fish heads. That is pretty crazy. I was thinking like the higher end stuff like wisdom fruits and things like that. So, is it your belief, Meta? Because I have no real memory to speak of the of Breath of Fire 5 and very little of Breath of Fire 4 when it comes to the fairy village. Is it your belief that the fairy village in Breath of Fire 3 is like more busted than the ant hill or the fairy village in 4? I do have quite a few stat-raising items I need to use. I always forget. Well, I don't forget. I always just don't use them until the end of the game, and then it's like, all right, time to have your candy. And I give them a bunch of level ups. Okay. But I got you. I don't remember really engaging with the fairy village in 4 very much, so. And I know I did the little ant village in 5 because I recall that being required for to get to like the secret boss or whatever. But I don't remember anything about it other than it being required to get the secret boss to like unlock the levels you needed to fight him or something. Okay. Yeah, that would be better. They're like, I know. That's why I said it. So I don't remember how many times I took damage. I know my guy said he was thirsty, but I don't remember how many times I took damage walking. 1, 2. Okay. So I'm gonna get scared and just drink water now. Fish Head Factory. Yeah, I don't know how many battles it is offhand to copy the fish heads. So, but 7 fights is that's pretty wild. I mean, you do one lap around a battleground and you're done. Yeah. And I'm assuming like swallow eyes and stuff are roughly the same amount. That's the real game breaker, is however many fights you need for the gift shop to get a swallow eye, if that's a thing you can get. That's what really shatters the game. They're 40. Oh, okay, then that makes sense. So those might be worth copying. Alright, so we're going to start saving only on the second file, because I want to keep that first file so I can make that BRB screen I was talking about before. Alright, so now we're on night 4. I'm going to travel straight west, so I need to do 1, 2, 3, 4 turns. And I'm going to keep going this direction, and the second battlefield should have the life armor on it. I've never tried to get all of these in a single trip before, so I'm really excited to see if this actually works. One? Okay. Yeah, that's not as good. Yeah, you'd have to like build them up over time. Yeah, that feels like it would be a lot more pain than it was worth. I would almost rather do the 40 battles and just know I've got 20 waiting for me, you know? I honestly can't remember if that was 3 or 4, so I'm gonna save again. And I'm gonna take one more tick, and if I lose max health, I'll reload. We're doing... Oh, that was definitely max health. That hurt. Oh, geez, it took so much. Oh, Lord. It knocked like... Oh, that was like 15% off my max HP. That's insane. No, thank you. That was 10%. Okay, I thought I had 240 health max on Ryu. Okay. Yeah. 10% hit to your max HP for your whole party. No thank you. Thank you for the temple offering, Calray. Alright, so we should have life armor waiting for us here. We'll see. There it is. Oh, I get attacked before we could even touch it. Nice. There it is. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay. So I think we head straight north. Now. Travel the rest of the night north. Get thirsty one step before we hit camp. I feel like I knew that. I don't know. It doesn't... Hearing it doesn't surprise me, and speed boots are good. There's only a couple of pairs normally, like, that you can pick up in the game, but you can buy them, I think, too, can't you? There's actually a pair of speed boots here in the desert. If you just, as soon as you, if you're coming from the direction of the factory, if you turn straight east and just keep walking, if you just keep walking straight east from the factory side of the desert, you'll eventually find a battlefield with speed boots, but it's like way off in the opposite corner from everything else. And it's kind of like, okay, because all the other stuff is to the northwest and that one's straight east, you know? What's the drop rate on that, do you know? Alright. Travel one turn north of east for 2 nights. Thing. So we want to be, yeah. 1 turn north of east. So 3 east of north. That's awesome. 1. 2. 3. 4. Okay. See, this is something I really, I know I've said it before, I've really enjoyed talking with you about this meta. And again, it may just be I have limited experience with 4, but this is one of my favorite things about 3, is the fact that you can have like a really long, in-depth conversation about builds and like just little random minutia and mechanics of this game that you can't, I don't usually get to have a lot of really in-depth mechanical conversations about RPGs that I play. But for some reason, Breath of Fire 3 like really encourages that kind of thinking. And it does seem like there's always like another thing to figure out or learn, you know? But if and when I play 4, I'm sure we'll have the same conversations about 4, and I'm going to learn way more about that game because I know nothing about it, really. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's east. The 1 north thing. I don't trust the false North Star because I feel like it shifts a little bit in the sky at times. So. Alright, this is our second battlefield of the night. Brock is paralyzed by the heat. It feels like it's roughly 50% of the time that it actually reorients your character after a battle. I'm actually wondering if it has anything to do with the direction you were traveling versus the direction that you leave the battlefield in, you know? 2. 3. So was that my second night or my first night traveling traveling 1 turn north of east? Now I can't remember. Damn it. I guess we'll find out. I'm gonna save here. I can't actually remember now. I get distracted. Y'all. I'm gonna head straight north, and if I don't get it on the first battle, I'm gonna reset. And we can take 1 hit. Alright. I feel like that was my first night going in that direction, but I get distracted. I'm talking, I'm thinking about other stuff, and lose track of it in my mind. Nope. Oh, that's a fight and a half. I think the sword is always supposed to be like, or the item is always supposed to be like right next to you when you spawn. But just for safety, I'm gonna just peek around a little bit. See if I find a bag, then I'll know. Pretty sure it's always right next to you. Okay. So let's reload. that would be too cute. Thank you, Desolate. I don't get told how cute I am enough, so it's always nice to have you in here reminding me. Hope you've been doing well. Well, I guess I'll go for the item. Thank you. Right, yeah. Yeah. This is how I remind you of how cute you are. Right? Right. A multivitamin, eh? Well, better than a kick in the face, I suppose. Right. Make that money. Can't pay for your gym membership if you don't got money. Thank you for the lurk. I just had a sip myself. One. Two. Yeah. Thank you for the temple offering, huh? I know where I am, but I have to reset it in my head like that. 3. Four. Okay. Like I was facing in I knew what direction I was facing, and I still felt this overwhelming need to like turn north, turn all the way east, and then go back just to make sure it was all straight. Thank you, Nightbot, for telling us about that one time Philip Schneider said that thing and then tried to blame it on me. Doesn't this beat all? Would God wish to create such a place as this? Why do we have to go through all this? We're almost there, right? Aren't we? No, we're going in the wrong direction, y'all. I'm leading you on a death march through the desert with no guarantee of a positive outcome. Waffle neglected to tell me he was going live, so I didn't get to see his startup screen. I'll have to watch it later. All right, so travel north. First battle should yield the Royal Sword. That's fair. She's only really interacted with me a very limited amount, Calrea. That was also a quote from Philip. That needs to be a quote. How did the rest of was it Oracle of Seasons you were playing, Philip? How'd it go? I've never played those games, but I do like Link's Awakening, and it does look just like Link's Awakening, so I'm sorely tempted by it. Right. Royal Sword? Royal Sword! Aww. We're doing alright, Philip. I found some directions online that claim to be able to let you get the life armor, the royal sword, and the death claws for Peko in a single trip and still make it to the Manmo boss fight. So we're trying it out. You really just have electric swords for the entire tail end of the game, don't you? Alright. So then once we get the Royal Sword, travel 1 turn north of west. Are they? I don't actually remember how many picks I took. I think I took 2. Trying to stretch that water as much as I can. Three. Okay, I'm scared now. I don't know. Maybe I'm misreading this. Maybe the instructions are how to get all 3 of those items, and then we go back and do the normal to get out. But either way, that's still good instructions. But apparently we're just gonna keep walking. We're gonna keep walking in that direction until we get the death claws. Which should take 3 nights. Oh. Oh lord, so it's even worse. Good to know. It's even worse than we suspected. Did not turn me. There we go. Yeah. I would say it's a little out of character for Capcom to care about in-game balance. But yeah, maybe. Caps lock. You're right. You're right, Philip. You know, I swear that the last time I was playing this, oh, it just started me facing, I think, the right direction. The memory card feature actually did work. So I'm wondering what I have done wrong to make it not work this time. To mess with it. 1. 2. 3. 4. Why though? How'd he kick me? He's got no feet. It should have been charged. And now I can't remember how many picks of damage I've taken. Dang it. Yeah, I remember us talking about how ridiculous it was. I was more just asking why the giant round rock can even cast Flying Kick. Why is it flying and how did it kick me? Everything about this makes no sense. I mean, but he could be like a kung fu master or something. He at least has feet. Hi, Callie. Come on, Callie. He gets very offended when I come in here during the day. He comes in here and hides out, and then when I come in and turn on the computer, she's like, ugh, gets up and leaves. Disgusting. One. Two. Three. Oh, I'm still facing the right direction. Yep. So I think this will be our third full night going in this direction. So we gotta finish this night. And then once we finish this night, the first battlefield tomorrow night should give us the Death Claws. And then we gotta just book it east. And according to the person, they said that they made it without... They almost ran out of water, but did not lose any max HP. I did drink early a couple of times, so depending on how tight that timing is, I might take a hit or two. Ryu's fastest again. All is as it should be. Slowly moving towards a level up. Not really that slowly when you figure I'm only doing like one battle every 3 to 5 minutes, but... Fast Momo. I mean, I feel like she's naturally pretty speedy. It's just, but I don't know. I also almost always start her with Delonzo, which gives her an unnatural edge in agility. Yeah. Proof. I feel like the way the game is set up, I feel like you have, well, I think Momo and Ray definitely kind of fit similar roles, but I think that one of them is like 60-40 or 70-30 physical attack versus support, and the other one is like 70-30 support or 60-40. You know, like they each skew a little bit differently, but they are kind of the same basic character. But one of the things I like, or one of the things that many things that I like about this game, talking about the master system and the characters, you've got two characters that are pretty much gonna always be what they are, right? Like, unless you get really, really crazy with it, Nina will always be a mage, and Gar will always be a physical attacker. They will never be fast, or, like, Gar is never going to be super fast, or, like, a powerful wizard, and Nina should not be a physical attacker. So you've got two characters that are pretty much locked in their roles, for the most part. And then you've got two characters that you can kind of build decently based on what you want to do, but they have, like, sort of okay potential on their own. And then you've got two highly customizable characters that you can kind of mix and match with. So but yeah, Ray is just fun to have in the party. Oh shoot, I can't remember. Okay. I was thinking that was my last one, but had to check. I also just want to point out, Meta, that you're like, man, my speedy strategy didn't work out, and I had 130 agility by the end, and I'm rocking Ryu with 39 agility right now, and I'm already faster than most stuff. Like, the absolute overkill of having a 100 agility on any character. Hey, I get it. I told you that's what I did on my last run. I had Ryu up there at like 98 or 99 agility in chain formation. So I get it. Okay, so theoretically, the first battlefield tonight should be the Deathclaws, and then we just turn east and book it. And we're still facing the right direction. The game is being very kind to me in terms of, I mean, it doesn't matter because like I can reorient myself just fine, but the game is being really kind to me in terms of not moving me around between battles and stuff. One. Oh. Maybe I miscounted my knights. I don't really need the death clause. So there's that. But I might have just miscounted my knights. But we'll just keep going this way and see what happens. I'm also curious if the game does some like weird sorcery to reset your position if you just keep trying to go past the quote-unquote edge of the map, or if it'll give you a warning like, hey, you can't go this way any further. The desert stretches on endlessly in this direction. Pick a different direction, you know, kind of thing. Titan belt. That's nice. Designed so you run out of water. Well, I mean, like, what if I walked, like, one day to the west, starting at the factory, and then immediately started walking south? You know, like, back towards, you know what I'm saying? One. You jerk. Okay, okay. Thank you for all the things, Philip. Appreciate you. Two. Three. Four. Yeah, I either messed something up or I think I misread, because I don't think I'm making it all the way to man mode from here. So we might have to we'll have to reset and then just give up on the death clause. Well, yeah. Why would they not? I slapped the shit out of that guy. 1,200 damage. Holy cow. Alright, so there's nothing here. So, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Unfortunately, it looks like these instructions are not perfect. They are not as advertised. But that's okay. We got the 2 important items. The death claws are meh. Yeah. Indeed. So, you're back, are you? Well, there's no need to hurry. Take your time and get used to the desert. Don't forget to fill up your canteen before you go. Nice. Alright. So I'm sure everyone's super excited to see that we're going to be heading back into the desert again. I know I am. Save state. There. But this one's going to be easy. Alright, we start out facing north, and we just do 1 turn to the right, and we're going to walk in this direction for like 6 nights. That was like an hour though. It felt like it went by fast for me, but we did just spend like an hour and 15 minutes doing that. It's I don't know, it doesn't seem like a long time to me when I'm playing it, but yeah, that's pretty nasty. Yeah. One. Thank you for the temple offering, Calray. 2. 3. 'You know what though? I think it's still less. It's probably less painful getting getting the royal sword and life armor this way than it would be to fish for all the fish that I would need to to trade for 'em. I still think this is quicker and easier than fishing for all those whales and barrendies and whatnot. Although I suppose you could try to copy them. You could like catch one of each and then dupe them in the copy shop. I'm pretty sure, don't quote me on it, like don't go back and watch the VOD and call me a liar. But I remember having multiple barrendies for the final boss fights when I was doing my previous run. And I feel like I actually made a few copies using the copy shop, and at the time just thought like that was easier than catching them. As the Barrendy, I think acts as like vitamins, and the whale is the same as moon tears. I think you can copy hourglasses. I always end up not using them. They're like too good to use. That's why I've got 9 ivory dice in my inventory right now, for the same reason. Which actually, you just reminded me, Meta. So thank you. I'm gonna spend a turn using ivory dice on the next couple of boss fights so that I can get some bonus XP. Because I haven't even been like farming them or whatever, but they were dropping when I was grinding in the sea caves. I think I got a few of them there, and then just picking them up throughout the game. I ended up with 9 of them. Oh, did you use them for him? I guess that would make sense. Yeah. Just, I don't know. He spooks me out though, because even though he's like a one-hit kill, if you're set up for him, he freaks me out because he'll, even with the light bangle, I feel like he'll sometimes put you to sleep, or he'll do different stuff to you. You know, he can actually kind of F you up a little bit. Ice and Dream Ring. Okay. Doesn't he have like, I thought he had like a physical attack too, but I'm probably mistaken. I am gonna need to get rid of I guess I don't really need Thunder Strike on Ryu, because I'm gonna get it in the final dungeon and fight nothing that's weak against Thunder. Or, well, I probably will fight some stuff that's weak against Thunder, but also, by the way, I've got the Royal Sword, which gives me Thunder element, so it would make more sense if I'm fighting something weak against Thunder to use Shadow Walk with the Royal Sword equipped than it would to use Thunder Strike. So... yeah, he's nasty. Given the fact that everybody in Dragnir is like convinced that you're gonna show up and use your powers to just straight up kill God on their behalf, it does at times make me wonder: are we sure that the Dragon Lord was not the one that was meant to inherit the Infinity Gene? You know what I'm saying? I know the answer is no, because he already had the Infinity Gene in him, like we see him take the form of Kaiser Dragon as a kid, but it would be a fun little twist to be like, oh, it actually should have been the other one, you know? Hey, Hagar. How you doing, buddy? I've been in Waffle's stream for a while, but I needed to say something. One day he'll slip up and add back in the thing where you can suggest games, and I'll be waiting. Mwahaha. I sure am a hypocrite, though. I really do love suggesting games for other people, and every time somebody suggests one for me, I get super butthurt and hate it. I am a hypocrite. I never swore the hypocritical oath. Hagar, what are you doing, man? What's going on with you? You ain't streamed in a week. I'm getting the shakes over here, son. Least you could do is build out the SPI Discord. I gave us music and everything. Oh. According to the terms of your contract, I'm not allowed to pick on you, but so much, so I suppose I'll allow it. And you've basically done nothing but play games I wanted you to play for like the last week and a half, so... I was wondering if you were going to jump on today and play Air Fortress or something, but... I kind of figured you weren't. Don't worry about it, Calray. You'll know when you need to know. Oh, I hate this. Okay. I couldn't tell if it had moved me or not. What was the plan? Air Fortress or Discord? I like how they're all hiding inside, like, complaining about how hot and gross it is, and the literal plant is outside asleep in the sun, just chilling. Gives no Fs. Ah. Oh, well. You'll have COVID or something, do you? One. Two. Three. Four. Yeah, our neighbor has a fat little corgi named Walden that, you know, he's got super thick fur, and he wants to go out there, and he'll lay out in the sun, and you can tell he's just not having a good time. But then he doesn't want to come back inside. Like a little roly-poly dog out there in the direct sun, just baking. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Maybe it'll work out. Oof. It didn't work out. It did not work out. Well, joke's on them because they inflicted it on Momo, who can't hit shit anyway, so. But yeah, it really is. Honestly, most of the status effects are pretty nasty in this game. Like there's a lot of there's only a handful of status effects, but they all suck in this game. You know, some games it's like, ooh, poison, oh no, like. But this game, it's like this is a real hardship. When you get poisoned, blinded, confusion, your party just kills itself. Like confusion is horrifying. You know, paralyzed. Yeah. Ugh. It is a pretty nasty move. These things are just tough. There's no way around it. They're just tough. They just take a lot to kill. Schneider is tougher than mushrooms. Second time we've gotten that quote tonight. We're getting a lot of Philip Schneider quotes by and about. Alright, 75 quotes, and somehow we keep getting the 3 about Philip. See? Oh, well, you called for that one specifically, so do. It's a good one. I do have a 2 intelligence. I'm thinking this is night 3, right? Like, we should be halfway across now. I can only imagine the trials and tribulations Waffle's going to experience going through this area for the first time. Because he was like at the Elder. He got this. I believe it. He was at the Elder when he finished up last time, and he decided he needed to level a little bit more. But he should be getting close. Well, and he knows he can ask for help, or he can jump in and say something. Like I said, if you're not trying to do anything fancy, if you're just trying to get through it, it's pretty straightforward. Like, you just walk in a straight line. Don't let the game confuse you. my dream ring is on somebody else. Oh, no wonder Momo's been so slow. She's got the stupid Midas stone on still. Okay. She's actually doing pretty good then. All things considered. And of course, when I was fighting the gold eggs, I had Gar and Peko in the party, so I didn't even get the benefit of the Midas stone for that. But I'm still coming up on 150k, so. This is just relax. I'm being quiet now. This is just relaxing to me when you are just going across, because again, you're just walking in a straight line and you can just kind of like zone out and just listen to the music. One. Oh. Jesus. 2. Three. And F it. We have way more water than we need if we're just going straight across, so. Thank you for the lurk, Salty. Hope you're doing well. Dim cheeks. Ah, that's a good hit. That last one didn't feel like it did as much as it should have. It was like 260 or something. 360 that time. They are. Napalm, huh? They got what they wanted then. How do you think they got so smooth? Like those statues and things that you see where a million hands have touched them and they're worn smooth. Same thing. P.S. In case anybody's listening and cares and hasn't already noticed it and acted on it, got a couple of notes down below on the screen here. First one is just letting everybody know that this coming Wednesday, July 22nd, is going to be our next arena battle. It's been looking good. People have had a whole month to work on getting upgrades, so we're starting to get to where they're genuinely scary. Most of you are at max level now, 1, in terms of skill. There are still slots open, obviously, for both Void and Nexus. Accuracy. Thank you, Hago. And I did toss up a new poll. So if you look on the little extensions or whatever, the Winders poll widget, which I believe is the 3rd one to the right, there's a poll. People can vote. 1 vote per person this time. People can vote for what retro games they'd like to see. Because Wednesdays are going to be our dedicated like retro and or one-off nights. And obviously we do, we do arena battles and Rings of Power on Wednesday. So it's like every other Wednesday there's going to be some sort of a retro thing. So if people want to vote on that. I have no idea if I'm facing the right direction or not, so I'm going to assume I'm not. And I'm just going to sleep. We might be just a little bit off, but that's okay. So I picked a bunch of retro stuff off of the rotation list on rank 1, and then I've got the random retro cavalcade, which is essentially like what I did before with all the Game Boy games, where I picked out like 6 or 8 different Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance games, and just did like 30 or 45 minutes of each one. What? Why is it still daytime? Well, this is problematic. Yeah, why is it... I rested. Why is it still daytime? Ugh, okay. See if we can spot the stars in the bright, daylit sky. I do not see any stars. Well, fuck it. Now I've spun around 16 fucking times. Have to hope for the best. Yeah, it's like not... That's weird. I don't know why it did that. Yeah, that's... I mean, y'all watched me rest, right? Like, I didn't wait until it said, oh, the sun is fully up or whatever, but like... Okay. I have no freaking clue. That was weird. Yeah, so now I'm all jacked off. Up, down. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. That just completely shattered my brain. Yeah, like, not only did it not reset, it didn't set it back to night, but also, when I went into the camp, you could still barely see the stars in the sky, and when I came back out, there were no stars whatsoever. So it, like, yeah, that was strange. And I haven't been saving every night like I should have. So, if I have to... I was just talking about how relaxing it is being in the desert, but I will say that if I have to start over a second time, I'm probably going to flip my shit. Probably get a little pissy. And I think I would be justified in that reaction. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Waffle's gonna kill the Archmage before he advances to the final dungeon, so I've got time. Lol. He's starting the dessert. Did he already finish his entree? You're probably goading him on. Sir just messed something up. He's lost in the desert. You can catch him. You got this. Go, Waffle, go. It's true. Should be around here, shouldn't it? Give me 1 second, y'all. I gotta just deal with something real quick. I thought you were already up. I thought you were upstairs already. I wonder if we could see better from the top of that hill. Called it Dune. Thank you for the temple offering, Waffle. He's like, why I gotta. Oh, that was nice of it. I don't think I'm gonna do last resort on this guy. He can actually hit pretty hard, so. I don't know if War Shout and Might can stack, so I just figured I'd cast on both and hope for the best. Like 1200. Oh, 1460. Oh, please. I will trade 1460 for 24 damage all day long, sir. Yeah, reprisal. Let's see it. Momo's like, helping. I think what you meant to say was he ran into us. Yeah, we'll do Charm. I'm pretty sure this is his last round of survival, but we'll Oh, I got it all, Silent. I got it all. Power food. The heat must have been too much for her. Who can blame her? Having to fight that monster after walking for so many days? We all had to fight that monster after walking for so many days. I'm sorry, Ryu. We're so close. We won't be able to go any further with her in that condition. What should we do, Ryu? How bad is she, the princess? Right. We were so close, too. I suppose we could just use the Rakta and start over. I mean, we know the way by now, right? Just another reason why Nina is garbage. The meat of a Rakta has water and other nutrients that can resuscitate a person suffering from heat stroke. I like how it tells you that after you kill it. Like, oh wait, this was actually a good idea. So, you killed the Rakta, huh? We won't be able to get back now. I'm impressed, Ryu. I didn't think you had it in you. Well, hurry up and get that meat to the princess. Don't worry, we'll make it. We're not going to die in a place like this. Not as long as you're around, at least. With the sacrifice of the Rakta's life, Ryu is able to save Nina's a bad trade. Bad trade. Helping the weakened Nina, the party makes their way to the oasis. I'm gonna ban the name of that emote. So you can't use it in my chat, Hagar. I'm gonna go into banned terms, and I'm gonna type Hagar6 cheering Nina, and it'll ban the emote as a... I never thought about that before. That would actually be hilarious. Put that on the list of auto-modded terms, so you can't use it. Thank you for the giant Nina. Fa'a. Be at calm. Your lady friend is caring for by my wife. Please, until you are being fully rested, we want you to stay and having our good hospitality. Don't start. Also, I don't know if you know this or not, Hagar, but when you've been doing those gigantifies, bits are worth temple points at a 5-to-1 ratio. So I'm not saying like do it for temple points, but you have been getting like 100 bonus temple points every time you do that. So, are you sure you should be up? It's all right. I'm fine now. Go. Sorry I worried everyone so much. What is Ryu and everyone else doing? What are Ryu and everyone else doing? Dunce. They're over there, talking to the chief, Fa'a, about where we're headed. Mr. Mayor. God. I think you've spent too much time in prison to win this month, but you're at least in the positives again. I am regrettable, but I know not of this that you seek. Honorable Fa'a, do you know of any ruins or something similar nearby? Ruins it is you are looking for, then we are having. To the north, over the hill, there is being a place very old that we are calling Kherzan. It is the ruins of very, very olden city. We should go check it out, You've done so much for us. Thank you for everything. It's alright. Since the desert gives us so little, we share what we have with each other. Nina's up and awake. She says she's fine. Ah, so this is meaning you are leaving then, yes? Thank you so much for all you've done for us, Fa'a. It is being no bother. I am hoping that you find soon that what you are seeking. Nothing. Nothing. Or, well, I guess we don't need to rest, huh? Yeah. Doi. If you need anything, let me know, eh? Oh shoot, I forgot to equip the coupons. Womp. Whatever. I can go to the fairy village anyway. If I can. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna do... There. And now... Nice. Good job, Calrea. You're really tempting Hagar with that successful bribe. Hagar's like, ah, the guard's in a good mood. Nice. All. Oh. No. You can only search that specific type of that specific type of elf. It looks just like honey. There's supposed to be a shop. Hang on a second. There's supposed to be a shop in here, right? Like, I'm not crazy. There it is. Yeah, this is the inn. Can't use it. I thought for sure that there was a... I thought I recalled there being a shop with a robot. Oh, here it is. Okay. No. You are incorrect, sir. With your lies. Bonk. A Seeking Sword. Blessed Staff. Resist death attacks. Oh my god. Look at that. Okay. It is. It would be funny if you used it once and it killed your party, like if it was just like a gag weapon. This is gonna make her intelligence go down, but it's only 5 points, and I like the death attack protection. Alright. So before we actually dive into Sucktown, USA, give me 1 second. I'm gonna take a brief break because we are right at the 5-hour mark. I'm gonna use the restroom, refill my drink, and then we'll hit it and get it. So in the meantime, enjoy the train to nowhere, y'all. Okay, and we're back. I have to correct the record. I said we were approaching the 5-hour mark. 2 hours. I was just thinking in my head about how much time was left. No. An electronic lock, you say? How you know that word? Beyond me, but okay. Go back the way we were before. Did I put the spirit ring back on him? Yeah, okay. Oh my god, just go. Homo, please. Why? She wasn't even on the screen. Come on. That's just mean. I do like how you can just sort of temple a variation that bad boy and just run for it and hope for the best. Feels like I shouldn't jump. It feels like that would be dumb. Feels like a trick. Station ground control. Currently running in emergency lockout mode. Deactivate emergency mode? Yes. For orbital station Miria, please use platform 1. Normal mode engaged. Unlocking ground control station. Gates opening. Attention, lift for Miria Station now at platform 1. Miria. I keep hearing that name. Is that supposed to be God? I suppose this means we're getting close to God. I mean... That's weird. Why does the text do that? Why does the text fall out of the window like that? I don't like it. Attention, lift for Miria now leaving platform 1. The machine carries them high into the sky to a place that shares the name of a god. Last stop, orbital station Miria, arrivals platform. Currently locked. Use the workers area entrance. Oh, well, if I must. Instantly. Oh, they changed my formation. Damn you, Capcom, you sneaky SOBs. You get me at the most inopportune time. They always find a way to get me. Well, that's not very good. Oof. Yeah, we'll just have her use it. Oh, you know what? I'm dumb. I should have just used freaking Kiri anyway. Ugh. Watch it be like, ah, they're not undead. They're animated. There's a difference. Guess not. I mean, it looks like there's like a ghost animating them. Like, you see like the little black energy or whatever, so whatever. They were almost dead either way. Insufficient power. Please perform a breaker check. Now this guy, on the other hand, I just want to see. This is also, Kiri is also a one-shot on them. It costs 3 times as much as Kiri, so it's not worth it, but I was just curious. Because Kira does just heal 100% of your HP, quote unquote. So I was wondering if they'd get like a reduction or something. Yeah, I've got multiple ways to deal with them. Because Ryu's got Kiri and Demon Bane. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. It's tempting. It is tempting, y'all. Let's do it. Oh shit, I keep forgetting to switch. Hang on. Maybe once I fight a Goo King and kill him, I'll be like, wow, I got so lucky, guys! And then I'll equip it. That's why my Blitz wasn't doing anything to that armor. I wasn't getting that 70% boost. Why though? I'm so fast. Oh. Yeah, get wrecked. I guess that did it. Oh, did it change my form again? Does that count as a cinematic? Okay. That is like, let's see it. Enter your destination. Workers area. Only goes one place, but I still have to... You know, I'm sure that this is not the answer, Meta, but just because it's funny, I'm gonna reference the movie Vampire Hunter D: Bloodlust and say that some of the shuttles did actually make it off the tarmac. That's the only possible explanation. Some of the vampires made it into space. Let's try it. Oh, that was good. That was a good hit. Now let's see what his regular hit does. Yeah. Okay, so Demon Bane does good against those guys. Totally makes sense. They resist Holy, they're not undead, but Demon Bane somehow does 50% more damage to them. Okay. Security level B. Yeah. Or lack thereof. Hourglass. Yep. By that logic, it should be effective against Gar too, right? There's a bed! Holy demons, Batman! Oh, those are the nightmares. Woo! Last spell for Nina. I do not know my way around here as well as I should, so just be aware that I might have to do some back and forthing in this area. I might be going the wrong way. And I'm open to that. I'm open to that experience. I do remember last time we were here, I did do a little bit of wandering in this area. It's called being fancy. Alright, it's called being fancy. Oof. Wakanda City. Did I actually... I had meant to buy... Yeah, I got 99 beef jerky as well, which does the exact same thing as the vitamins. So, I've got plenty of Blitz heals. Okay. Wounds are healed and you feel completely refreshed. Holy road. I don't know, guys. No whammy. Whammy. Oh, this is the boss rush area from later on, isn't it? Like looking down on it. Yeah. Oh, maybe I did pick the right direction right off the bat. Hell yeah. Oh, I hate this. This is the worst. They saved the worst minigame for last. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm gonna do. Floor is flashing with sparks and looks dangerous. You go in? Yes. It poisons you for some reason. Okay. That old poisonous electricity that we always read about in school. My question is, am I actually going in the right direction just right off the bat? Made it pretty far without them saying wrong way, loser. So, maybe. I'm not really racing Waffle, but I do want to beat the game before Waffle finishes because I want to see him play the last areas. Some dragon gear in here, maybe? Maybe? Get like a little dragon helm or a dragon shield or something fancy. Ah, okay. You Press it. Slicer. Gas experiment. Experiment with sleep gas underway. Stop gas before entering room. Can't remember. Is that a sword? It might be a knife. Uh-oh. Give me that ring of fire. First try, let's go, baby. Aww. I can't remember if you steal those or if they drop them. I think they drop them. Ivory dice. Okay. Boo! I learned it from the flymen in the lab, but where we fought Pallet and the giant slug. I can't remember what they're called. I think they're called Insectors or something like that. But it's like right after you get Momo again as an adult. There's a couple of others that use it though, I think. But that's the earliest time you can get it that I can recall. Oh, well, thank God for that, y'all. We got a skill ink. Yeah, these red and blue drakes are the enemies that you can get fire and ice rings from, respectively. If you have not made copies or whatever. Oh, hey, look, that puzzle I never solved is, fixed. Now this, on the other hand, is problematic. Yeah, let me look. I'm gonna see. Hi, Callie. How are you? Okay, you steal the rings from them. They have a chance to drop the Dragon Fang. That's what it was. And Dragon Fang is a Pekko weapon, isn't it? Yeah, it's a Pekko weapon. Holly, hello, child. What do you want? You cannot have these things. I know you love them. You may not. Yeah. So why wasn't it letting me? Why wasn't it letting me mess with these? Or were these related to that other puzzle? I think they were related to that other puzzle. Uh-oh. A horrible monster is asleep on the other side of the glass. Looks like it's sound asleep. Why don't we leave it that way? There's a card in there. I wonder if it's not one of the keys we need. We probably won't be able to get any further without it. Well, we've got no choice, right? First, we have to figure out how to stop that gas. Man, I hope we can figure it out. Pushes button 2 feet away. Oh. A little something something for Ryu. Yeah. That's what I figured, Silent. I just messed with the one panel and got most of them fixed and then booked it. So these things can also use howling, can't they? I think they can. Thank you, Meta, for that wise bit of wisdom just shared. Have an extra spirit ring? Okay. There we go. Hey for the temple offering waffle. Get through the desert, man. You can do it. Even if you are doing it the hard way. We trust in you. He's gonna be like, well, damn it, what's the easy way? I'll never tell. Uh-oh. Nice. Good job, Meta. You did it. That's the easy way. Certainly not Consult Tomes, which is free. I guess there's really no point in putting anything else on her. Like, I could put the speed boots on her, but that would actually be less convenient because then Momo would just go first. Like, it's actually less convenient to have her be faster at this point. Hang on, do I not have a sec? 1 second. Oh, okay. Yeah. Poppers? No, thank you. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. That's just an item. Uh-oh. This one's gonna suck, because we just can't do anything about it. We just hit him. Try to get his HP down, so he can't do as much damage. Red Drake's down. It really does bother me that they call him Red Drake and Ice Drake instead of Red Drake and Blue Drake. Why? I like how the guy with the light bangle is the only one that got confused there. That's fun and cool. Well, he's the fastest party member, so yeah. There it is. Oh, jeez. Oh, did he? And you know, I thought about it, and I was like, that's why Momo having the speed boots would have been useful. I should have put the speed boots on Momo and then had her use the Panacea, and it would have been fine. There we go. Direct. Thanks to the level up, chump. Yeah, so I take it back. It's actually super helpful to have Momo exactly where she is in terms of agility, because then I can switch her to the front or back of the arrangement as need be, by putting the speed boots on her turn. So, please board the lift. See, what I am going to do is save state right here. Because for a moment in my head, I was like, oh man, I haven't saved in a minute. This is gonna suck. It's asleep. Maybe the gas is still working. Let's get the card. Quietly. And again, maybe not. Yeah, I was just stealing them, Silent. I just stole a ring of ice from the blue a second ago. When I thought what? At least it only hits one target at a time. Reprisal. Oh, I was hoping for it. Guy hits like a truck though, for real. It might be his death right there though. No? We've done like 3,000 damage to him already, so he ain't long for this world. That's gonna suck. And GG. Oh, he's still up. He's still up. Against all odds, the Chimera's still alive. Reprisal. It's so embarrassing. The last attack spell you ever learn in the game for any of your characters does 200 damage to this boss, and for 4 AP, Ryu's doing 1,200. Like, it's disgusting. the just absolute ocean of difference between physical damage and magic damage in this game. You need to die, for real, bro. Like, you don't need to have 7,000 hit points. My opinion. It's a cheap-looking card that says Key Card B. Doesn't look very impressive or important at all. Who said it was an important key? Oh, Momo. Momo can use them to destroy plant life. What is the HE? Is it high energy? Hates everything? Oh, there you go. This is the Ray lockpick room. I disagree. Oh, well, actually, hang on. Ooh. I feel like my boy is doing alright without the dragon things. So I'm certainly not going to come all the way back again with Ray in the party at level 22 or whatever he is. I really feel like the life armor's regen is kind of insulting. Like, it should at least be the same like you would get with Pekko, where you get like 10% of his max HP or whatever, or 5% of his max HP. Like, I know you get a little, like, I would rather get more per turn in battle and not regenerate it while walking at all. That's just me. Just how I feel. We got so lucky against the red Drake. The very first try, we got that Ring of Fire. Now the blue ones are making me work for it. I don't really need 3, because, like, I don't know. I can put the ring, because I'm not taking the light bangle off of Ryu for the final boss fight, so I can put the magma armor back on Ryu, and then give him a thunder ring. And then give the other 2 the fire and ice rings. And just let them kind of go. But it's not a bad chance to grab it. I mean, like, it shouldn't be hard to steal. There we go. Does it not? Does it not help with any of it? Well, that's poopy. Mm. Well, that's probably why the balance rings are so expensive and hard to find. I have none. Yeah. Oh, I've got them in the fairy shop. I just didn't buy them. Like a dummy. I didn't have that much money when I was there last. I didn't have as much as I have now. Now we gotta do the long walk back, but we're gonna hit a couple healing rooms on the way, so that's nice. We go this way, right? What? There we go. Honestly, these three are almost the same level that my other guys were at on the previous run. I want to say I was like level 42 or 43 heading into Karazhan. And they're like all around 38 or 39 now, so they're not too bad off from my no AP run party. You just sold a couple of Goo King swords? Well, there is that. I suppose you could do that. Nina the fastest now? Why? Dang it. Okay. Blizzard. Ryu. Gets Speed Boots. And uses Frost Strike. No, uses Flame Strike. And then she also uses Blizzard. Boom. Your wounds are healed and you feel completely refreshed. Okay, this is the true power of the this is the true power of the speed boots, is the ability to move your party members around within the combat order. It's not just being faster, it's being able to pick what order they move in by equipping and unequipping them. We had like a whole other way that I could have gone way back there and never did. Hobbs, you need to talk to the other one, man. Sitting here yelling in the door at me like, please, feed me. Please. Alright. Nice. So I guess my question is, did I need to go... Yeah, I guess I did need to go into that other one. Maybe? I don't know. This just feels like a Resident Evil reference right here. Like, this one time and this one time only that you need that item. Am I gonna need to go get Ray for this? I feel like I'm gonna need to go get Ray to open this door and then come back. I have a nasty feeling that that's... I can't remember. That's... I feel like that's a thing. I'm gonna be very sad if that's the case. That's gonna be rough if I gotta... I mean, probably, but... Big whoop. Like... Foul read. Well, that's just nasty. That's mean, Silent. If they think that I won't grab every single item, go all the way back, get Ray, come all the way back and open up the door, and then go all the way back again and switch the party members a second time, then they're wrong. I will do that. Oh, that stupid chest was right there, straight ahead of me. Dang it. So much for getting every item. Oh, snap. He's undead now. For whatever that helps. It just doesn't work on bosses. Has limited applicability. I mean, it probably would be useful against stuff like the those magmaites that take a bunch of hits to kill, because you could gloom them and then Kiri them and just be done with it. But I want to work out the route before I commit to it. What? What? You gotta be shitting me. Okay. You know... Huh. That's quite something. Ah, okay. Is physical an element? Guess not. It's a stupid monster. I don't remember fighting these guys being such a pain in the butt before. But whatever. That's just annoying. The only reason Kiri doesn't one-shot these guys is because they wanted to do that trolly shit where they're like, oh, you gotta hit him twice. Like... Melee strikes don't work, but they do contribute towards breaking the barrier, which makes sense, I guess, but not really. I guess. I only have like 8. I don't have like 99 Molotovs for whatever reason. I didn't plan to stock up on those for this adventure. I've already gone over here. I know. Talk to your mother. Should have bought a holy mantle. Meh. I was about to call BS on the damage difference between Ryu and Momo there, and then I remembered, oh yeah, that's right, there's a damage adjustment for attack formation. Alright, game. Give you that one. What? Am I dumb? Do I just have to go around the other way to get through here? Or am I, like, just missing a blatantly obvious path? Because I know Silent was like, oh yeah, you do need Ray for the door, but at the same time, like... Is this where the door is? I don't think it is. I think I need to go back. Oh, there he is. There's our Lord and Savior, y'all. But why? Why did I miss a path? This is not the path. But I want to know what the path is before I commit to Ray, because Ray is 15 levels lower than everybody else. He's gonna get absolutely shit on. So that's the only reason I was kind of running around in here. You have the initiative. Oh, do I? Alright, let's go do this. Get this stupid guy. There we go. Gross. Must starve, child. The gods have willed it so. Oof. This is gonna suck. Oh, I found my dream ring. Oh, dear Lord. Yep. Listen, it's only going to be a problem if the other guys get to attack me. Okay? Was that other room just around the corner here? Yeah. Okay, door lock release. If it's skill ink, I'm gonna be very sad. Oh, okay. Pretty sure that's a Gar weapon, isn't it? No, it's for him. Yeah. A good 60 points weaker, but you know. What? So this can miss? I don't remember that. Maybe I could have killed the Wraith with Kiri then. Huh. I just had a chance to fail. I'll have to try it on the Wraith again next time I see one. If it pops. This goes back outside, right? Yeah, okay. It's an educational stream after all. We don't have the A key card. I also don't think we actually went this way at all, did we? Auto lock system active. Release main entrance lock? Yes. That'll turn off the laser gates, maybe? Oh, that's the door, okay. Laser lock system active. There we go. I'm glad you had the same reaction as me there, Meta. I got very offended by the fact that that missed. I was like, what? Excuse me? How dare? Instant death by Holy Radiance doesn't have a 100% hit chance? Huh. Okay. Sure. Save our progress on our legitimate hardware. Real quick. What? It can't be a big fight. Like, here we go. Well, I'm glad that that Demon Bane skill actually does have some sort of an application, because I was really worried that that was just taking up space for its own sake. Of course. Oh, he's so close to dying to that. So close. Wow. Uh-oh. Just got a spoiler, y'all. A spoiler, because I'm spoiled. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How you doing? Waffle, did you get any progress through the desert? I thought I saw you still in the desert a second ago, but I didn't know if you had just gone for items or what you were doing. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, I am the Phenomenal Sir, variety streamer bringing you the greatest games of the 80s, 90s, and today. And much like the inimitable Waffle Dynasty, I too am playing Breath of Fire 3 and am just a little bit ahead of him. Well, if you want, Waffle, I can give you the secret knowledge that you need to make it through the desert first try, every try. It appeared like you were using the directions the game gave you, which are terrible. But I didn't know if that's because you wanted to do it legit the first time or because people just weren't helping you. Oh. So the main two items that you find are the Royal Sword, which I've got equipped, and the Life Armor. Neither one of them is the very best thing for Ryu, but they're both really up there. So... But yeah, when you... If you want me to, Waffle, I can shoot you a message later, and I can just tell you the quick and easy way to get through the desert to, like, advance the storyline. It still takes a while. Like, the first 2 hours of my stream tonight was just me in the desert, because I did the thing to get the sword and the life armor, didn't get the claws that I thought I was going to get, and then I had to reset and then start again, but... It does, Silent. That's like the only way to that's not the only way to get the Goo King sword, but that's the traditional way to get the Goo King sword. Is you gotta kill him in what, 3 rounds? That's probably fair. It is a pretty long and slow, like arduous thing. Like I said, knowing exactly where to go, it took about an hour and 20 minutes to get the 2 items I did get. So I was actually thinking about that when I was streaming or earlier tonight when I was playing. I was like, you know, in the future, I might just try to time it so my runs end at the factory, and then I can just be like, okay, guys, I'm gonna go through the desert, and we'll pick it up next time, like tomorrow or something. But then you miss out on the Manmo boss fight unless I like save right before that happens. So I don't know. Yeah, that's how I got mine, Silent. I'll be honest. I was using it for grinding. So I cheated and got it the cheesy way through the numbers guessing game. That's 100% what I did. But yeah, how was your stream, Waffle? Did you make any I already asked that. Did you make any progress at all? Did you level up any? Did you learn some new skills? You can actually learn like one of the best heal spells in the game in the desert from the Drac enemies if you know the trick. So you got a bunch of levels. That's good. My main party of Momo, Nina, and Ryu are all like between 38 and 40, and I'm feeling pretty good about where I'm at. I think last time I beat it, I was around 43 or 44 for the final boss fight. But I didn't see the starting soon one, but I saw the BRB and the ending one, and they look good. I said, I think I typed nice in all caps or something when you did the BRB one. Yeah, worked well. I know what's about to happen, but I just don't feel like walking back again, guys. Don't feel like walking back again. Also, as much as I hate to say this, Waffle, unless you're ready for a massive spoiler, you probably should avert your eyes in the next 5 minutes. If you're not worried about it, then definitely stick around, because I like having you in here to chat with. Okay. Well, I mean, you're going to hear me reading dialogue. I made it all of like 10 minutes when I started this playthrough, not reading the dialogue. It was like, ugh, I hate this. I gotta read, guys. And that's clearly a door. I'll say that when Goblin Junkbot is here, he'll get very angry. Whoa! Looks like we're outside, but it's just another room. Filled with monsters. Haha! Peaceful music was a lie, you silly fool. It's okay, we'll get another level up before the next boss fight. I don't know. Fence up versus Psionics, you say? Versus Psionics, you say? Yeah. Oh, okay, good. I was thinking that they were gonna ask me, so... I will take his good gear off then, though. I'm not super worried about what I was worried about before. Yeah, okay, I'll put that on Ray. Yeah. Life armor, here you go, buddy. Enjoy. Not. Verb. Fatigue rears its ugly head. I love that quote. I use that quote in real life. That Steiner quote from FF9. Bonk. And into the water it goes, where it drowns. They can't tell that they're inside a room. When they try to fly, they only end up hurting themselves. Do you understand, Ryu? I suppose I should have known you'd come here eventually. You are Brood, after all. Who? Tipo? Is it really you, Tipo? It's me, Ray. Tipo, you're alive! I thought... Be silent. I must talk with Ryu. Oh shit, turd. Welcome, Ryu. Unfortunately, your journey ends here. I did not use them on the Chimera. Chimera was making me sad, so I skipped it. I'm gonna use them now, though. I can answer all of your questions. And explain why our race had to be destroyed. He's been drinking the Kool-Aid, y'all. Soon after we were separated, so many years ago, I learned that I, too, was of the Brood. Ray? Ryu? Why did they do this to us? Yeah, he was like 3 feet away, and Bunyan's like, oh, I can't find him. That one little kid that always talked shit to me and, like, ran around causing trouble, only one I could find was the good kid. I don't know, it's so weird. So weird. Ray. Ryu. I think Bunyan saved the one he wanted to save. That's what I think. Huh? What's happened to me? My body, it's... I'm no different from you, Ryu. Not since then. Much blood has been shed to reach this point. That was my blood! I didn't do that. I did do that. Actually, no, Gar did that, because that's the other side of the bridge. The blood of strangers. Your own blood. Yeah. Blood of both the good and the bad. I didn't kill any good guys. He doesn't count. Nothing but hardship awaits us wherever we go. The old man doesn't count. He was crazy. He summoned monsters. Violence, pain, blood. Ray, I can at least sort of believe because he was like really far away. Like he was down and around the corner, but I still don't think Bunyan looked very hard. But yeah, that's... Bunyan saved the one he wanted to save. That is the Brood. That is what we are. Because let's remember, he then immediately offers to be your master and teach you the ways of the woodsman. He was hoping that he would... That's true, I did kill the Rakta. He was hoping that I would just stick around and help him chop wood forever. The Brood pose too great a danger to the world. Our power, our very existence threatens it. We cause war and chaos wherever we go. So, Mr. Tipo, the goddess put it into your head to wait here to kill Ryu, eh? No! She would never harm anyone, nor allow anyone to be harmed. She simply fears for the world should the power of the Brood be left uncontrolled. Ryu, we're different from them. We can't be with them. That's why you need to stay here with me and the goddess Myriad. You still don't understand, do you? That's alright. Take your time. Look deep within yourself. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! The Rakta is the only true victim in this tale. Oh, now let's see how quickly I can figure this out. What do you think, Ryu? This is your mind, your heart given shape. Here, you can enter not only your own heart, but those of your so called friends as well. And then you'll learn that Holy Miria, is right. Go now, Ryu. Prepare for the worst part of the entire game. The very worst dungeon. You should have bought a holy mantle, Ryu. I mean, you tell me, is it? I walked 10 feet and got the shit slapped out of me before I even had a chance to move. As a rule, I just dislike any time in a game where you get like 3/4 of the way in and then they take away your entire party. I just don't like being forced to fight stuff that's leveled for a full party with one person, because it makes it feel too like RNG, like, man, I hope they don't get a critical hit on me, or I hope I don't miss, you know, something like that. Whenever I decided to do something, my mother would always ask me, why are you such trash? I mean, is that what the Princess of Windia should do? I would always answer yes. When I left the castle, with Ryu and my other friends, for the first time, I wasn't my mother's daughter, or the Princess of Windia. I was able to just be Nina. You're just being selfish, you know. I thought it was very important that we learn about Ryu and the Brood. I don't know anymore. Maybe I left the castle just because I was tired of being controlled by my mother. You must go back. There's nothing for you here. I do what I want. Oh. I like the little Momo. That's cute. The power of the Brood. Look at me. I have a power I was so frightened of I swore to never use it. But compared to the power of the Brood, my power is insignificant. Doesn't that just beat all? How can anyone handle that kind of power? If it were me, I know what I would do with it. No, I know better. I wouldn't be able to handle that kind of power responsibly. I'm just no good. Is the one that's healed? Nope, okay. Rice Ball, well, thank God for that. You feel unbridled strength coming from deep within you. Self-heal. You want to save? Yeah. First. Supposed to be something over here? Guess not. Ah! Of course. Molasses. You won a great victory! Bow down and pray before me. I will show you the path when your heart and mind are as one. Aww. Answer truthfully. Do you want what's in the box? Oh. Meh. Do what your heart tells you. You just have to wait. This is like a Castlevania thing. You have to like stand there and wait. Because if so, I can do that while I run to the restroom real quick. Yeah. Okay. Well, while this happens, while I do that thing they did in Earthbound 20 years ago, I'm going to use the restroom. Pray for me, children. Wait. Did it work? I think I heard Calrea say up and to the left. My father used to tell me lots of stories about the Techno Age. It was his life's dream to learn all he could about that time and all the machines that were built then. How is Honey here? Does Honey have a heart? Does Honey have a soul? This is either a trick or these little robots have souls. Father, I'm almost there. It's right in front of me. And as always, I just love that every single, because this is not the first time we have one of these little like introspective moments. Every time we have one of these moments, everyone else is just riddled with self-doubt and trying to figure out like what their meaning of life is, and Momo's like, man, I just want to learn about machines. I love machines. Machines are so good. The Brood. God. I don't know anything about them. The fate of the world? It's too big for me. All I know is, by getting closer to God, I'm getting closer to that age. The age of machines. That's all she cares about. She's like, yeah. But I want to know how TVs work. I don't dare try to use Kiri on this thing. Have him dodge it and then cast death on me or some shit. Oh, there you go. Is that canon? Or is that just the horror story you've cooked up? Meta was talking about how what an easy 40,000 XP Arwan was, but really 40k is only like 2 level ups. I mean, it's better than no level ups, but he does. I'm not even sure, like, honestly, I would not have been surprised if Breath of Fire 4 had gone in a different direction to find out that the Myria that we fight in this game is not the real one. Like, I'm really not sure that it's the real Myria. Mostly because of the biomechanical thing, but also because it just doesn't track. Like, some stuff with how she's talking and acting just doesn't like click right for me. I mean, I've played it. I know the broad strokes of it, but I don't know it as well as you probably do, Meta. I believed that by hunting the brood, by obeying God, I was saving the world. But now I wonder, was I? If they had wanted to, the brood could have stopped us at any time. What should I have done? Should have not been a punk. I have to look into it. Yeah. Yeah. That's interesting. I don't hate that. That would track, because we had started to talk, Meta. We had started to talk about like 1, 2, and 3, and 2 was marketed as a direct sequel to 1. And in 2, Death Evan is, I don't know if they actually say it in the game, but it's heavily implied that Death Evan is like something that Miria left behind after the events of the first game. Like, I don't know if you want to call him her child, but like you get to see Miria as she's kind of like this sort of immature little girl character, both physically and mentally. Like she just wants everybody to like want stuff from her and kind of control people, right? And then the second one, it's sort of like the whole like I'm gonna get revenge on the dragons for what they did to me, and this like festering seed of evil that is Death Evan, you know, slowly grows underground. And then in the third one, she's just like, oh yeah, the dragons are so bad. Like it doesn't quite work for me, the growth of her character, because it's not like she's gone from being immature and evil to being well-reasoned and like elevated, because she's still just trying to kill all the dragons. She's just, I don't know, it's being presented in a weird place. Like, I've been watching you for a long time, Ryu. You need to do what you, and only you, think is right. The power of the Brood is something to be respected and feared, but it's not enough to save or destroy the world. Have you come to a decision? You're one of the Brood. You can't afford to think only of yourself, like the others, right? Think of what you could do with your power. Think of your people, those who gave you this power. If you have the power to change the world, you have to take responsibility for the world, don't you? My only issue with, well, I don't want to say my only issue, but one of my biggest issues with 2 being that far after 1 is that we get to see not only the original Ryu, but also the original Nina and Bo and Karn. And if they are all around in 2, and 2 is the last one in the series, then where were Ryu, Nina, Bo, and Karn during the events of 3 and 5? You get what I'm saying? Also, Rei and Teepo are in 4, and I know that that's kind of an Easter egg, but you also have to take that into account, that Momo, Rei, and Teepo are all in 4. So there's only one person who can take that kind of responsibility. The goddess Miria. Rise. Rise and give yourself to the goddess. Become one with the world. Who are you? Well, well, well. You count Yggdrasil among your companions. That's a surprise. Still, you understand, don't you, Ryu? I have the high ground. We share the same blood. I know you. You must understand. All the others, they're weak and frail. They think only of themselves. What if our power were to be used by them? Yeah, but it's not. It's not being used by them. It's being used or not used by us, for their small, selfish ends. We can only entrust our power to someone who understands. Someone who sees and thinks of the world as a whole. Someone like Miria, Ryu. That's your choice, then. You won't listen to me. I'm afraid I can't let you leave. I'm sorry, Ryu, but I have no choice but to leave you here in this dream. Alright, we're gonna do the thing. Get absolutely wrecked. There you go. That is satisfying, isn't it? I gave him 3 rounds to run away. He chose poorly. So, Ryu, you've come back. Why did you fight it? All that would have happened is that you would have lost the power of the Brood. You wouldn't have had to die. How come Teepo still has the power of the Brood? How come he's talking this big game about how we gotta surrender our power to Miria, but you don't see him running around with no powers? If you won't give up your power, if you won't submit to the wisdom of Miria, then I have no choice. But to use the power of the Brood that I didn't give up to Miria to try to kill you. It's not even a good lie. Choose who will fight against Teepo. it's just a dumb lie. You're gonna put me in friggin'. Yeah, okay, there you go. I was gonna say, is it gonna put me in normal form? Screw me over? Oh, it didn't heal me though. That's unfortunate. Oh, wait. Alright, so you're gonna get... Oh well. Spirit Ring. Balance Ring? Magma Armor. Where's my Thunder Ring? Oh, there it is. Alright. So anyway, like I was saying. And then she... It's a Ring of Fire. And she's gonna cast... Shield. And Momo... Momo. That's not too bad. Thank you for the temple offering, Philip. Oh, I forgot to check. I think Momo's got a fire ring on. I forgot to check though. We might get nuked here. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Oh no. The ultimate insult. Can we? Might as well try, right? She's got nothing else to do for the rest of the fight. Mm. Do it. Use the Goo King. So it's really not that much more powerful, Hagar. He's the D-Lord. Oh no, he does know Blizzard! All my fears have come to life! Damn, he did a lot to Ryu. Boom. Hey now, you be nice. I should just have it cast Vitalize. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I didn't even use Last Resort. This isn't even me in my final form. $23. Okay. Sure thing, guy. Yeah, but the thing is, if you're fast enough, you can cast twice in a turn. Yeah. Now I'm playing with superpower. That'll cure Nina, and the other two take nothing. Yeah. Actually, she has yet to ever cast that spell. She has not cast Barrier one time, I don't think. It's just gonna show question marks, I think. Wow. What a useful spell. Yeah, I predicted that one. The blizzard hit. Yeah, all his weakness. Shadow Walk. He's got the same weakness everybody has. Shadow Walk. Yeah. It worked so well the first time. You know, if Teepo's still alive after I've done this another 6 times, I might be in trouble. Womp. Holy shit. What is that AP gain? That's 2 level ups, but still. Momo just unlocked her graduate degree, plus 16 intelligence. Jeez. Momo just gained more intelligence in that level up than I think Gar has. Just period. Ryu. Miria is right. Look at us. The Brood. All we know how to do is fight and kill each other like this. But yeah, all we know how to do is fight and kill each other like this, says the one who attacked me and tried to kill me. And is also on the side of Miria. I didn't ask to be Brood. I don't need to belabor the point anymore, Sario. I didn't ask for be the power. I just wanted to be with you, Rei, and you, Ryu. My family. Doesn't this just beat all? Well, shucks. Hey, Ryu. Maybe you Brood really are cursed. Hope not. I really do, Ryu. Why did it put him back in the party? It says card key A. It looks important. Why did it put Rei back in the party? I specifically chose not Rei as my party for the last fight. It doesn't make sense. Make it make sense, Capcom. Make it make sense. Explain it to me, please. I need to understand. Capcom, please. I could have sworn there was a third light bangle somewhere in this area. Yeah. Guess so. Alright, back to iGoose. Oh, back the other way. Okay. That's fine. I'm not super worried about getting it. I was just worried I was going crazy, but so there's really nothing over here other than just this is where Tipo is standing when we first come in. Ah. I can't remember. Is there anything else to do in here? I don't think so. Not like another door around here. Although I guess on the plus side, since they forced Ray into the party anyway, I could go back if I really wanted to and get the other dragon stuff, but... Or at least one piece of the dragon stuff. It just doesn't feel worth it. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Already got the good shit. I know, man. You gotta talk to her, though. Oh. Okay. I ran all the way back to check. I was like, oh, nope. Yeah. Truth. Truth. Nina's officially reached the point where she has 1 AP less than Ryu has HP. She has ascended. Thank you. Oh, Lord. It's so dumb. You step on to get poisoned. That'll learn me. Oh, boo. Thank you, Nina. Never thought I'd say those words. The actual path forward to the final boss is back this way too, right, Meta? I can't believe I've forgotten so much of this game since the last time I played it. It's been 2 years, but still. Or am I going to get all the way back here and you're going to be like, oh yeah, there was a door in the top right corner. 7 rooms back. I can always look at a guide, but... Listen, man, I get it. I know. Your wounds are healed and you feel completely refreshed. Oh. Oh, yeah. Need to go back. Switch my party members around. Is that in here? I think so. Yeah, it's down here and then over to the side. Correct. Make sure I don't have any good stuff on him. Alright. Well, Ray, it's been real. But goodbye forever. I don't know what you said. It's just asterisks. It's if I was gonna say if you made a clip or something, it's not even showing it as like being blocked. It's just is it one of me saying thank you to Nina, the Shane. Yeah. Haha! I actually did want to test something real quick. Because again, I can't remember. Okay. Okay, I do still keep my skills. Okay. Duck back in here and rest again. Yeah. There's a bed. Yeah, so when we get into the fight with Miria, it's gonna be a wild time. We're gonna do some absolutely silly stuff. Oh, I didn't even look to see if you can still use can you use items in the True Kaiser form? I know you normally can't in Dragon form. I'm assuming not, because otherwise I'd be able to just use hourglasses while actively transformed, and that would be silly. I'm pretty sure she has Sanctuary, unfortunately, because I was thinking I was gonna just like have Nina use an hourglass and then shield, war shout, hourglass, war shout, barrier on Ryu, and then have Ryu go True Kaiser, use Celerity while in True Kaiser form to give himself the extra 50% boost to all of his stats, and then just see if it's possible that we just kill Miria in one hit with Shadow Walk. That's kind of where my brain was at with that. Was just like, hit her, go into True Kaiser form, use Celerity, and then use friggin' Bone Break on her. The one time I get to cast those two spells in the entire playthrough. Intruder alert! Arming weapons! I don't think it's possible. Not without doing some crazy like duplication shit to get your power up to the cap or whatever. Because I want to say she's got like 16,000 hit points, something like that. Either her or the Dragon Lord has 16k hit points. I've done a couple thousand to her shot with Peko before. Just trying to decide how I wanted to approach this, because these guys are annoying. Okay, so I'm strong enough now. I can break them with Blitz. Oh, I do need to look at their. Hang on. Well, Momo's finally catching up with the rest of the party. She's only a few points behind. She's 12 points behind Nina in intelligence, and she's 13 points behind Ryu in power. So she's at a good spot. Yeah. Because that was the one that I was really struggling when we were still in the child phase of the game. I was really struggling with how bad Momo was. She still doesn't get to do a lot because the other two kill stuff before she gets to go, but at least she's like good now when she needs to do stuff. Y'all know I'm gonna save. I wouldn't even be fooling with this if it wasn't for save states. Oh, you bastard. After all that. That's the second time I've seen one, and both times he's run away immediately. Oh yeah, we get the upgraded versions of the monsters. Vampire is flustered. Oh, because he doesn't have his bats, that's right. Oh, he's still alive. Okay. Boo! He's undead. He's harmed by Holy. He can be killed with Kiri. He's healed by Cure. What is going on? This is the most inconsistent. Sheer silliness. Alright, boss rush time. Let's have some fun, y'all. Ah, that's the room we were hoping for. The room of giant chickums. Calrea, you remember the very beginning of the game? We fought the giant chicken in the coop at the mansion. I'm fighting 5 of them right now.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Thanks for the disappointment. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yep. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. 2 of them die instantly. Okay. Felt good. Aww. Hold up. What's up? Oh, I'm gonna try to kill them all. I'm gonna go through and kill them all, meta. Now, this is a sucky fight, actually. For real. Because they all do different elements, and it's just annoying. Run away on turn 2? Why would I do such a thing? Is that even an option? Can you run away from these fights? Aren't these boss fights? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. See, you really did your research, Meta. You learned all the things. Uh-oh, Super Whiteout's bribing the guard. That's not something that I have on my bingo card for the night. Oh, lost 1,000 temple influence. Sorry that happened, friend. How you been, Whiteout? Other than getting robbed there. Wow. Oh, their spells are a lot weaker than I remember. I'm less worried. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna do a maneuver. Damn it. She would go first. The attack order is all jacked up now. Oh, well, this doesn't count, Hagar. The Goo King keeps running from me, so... Obviously. I've already got the sword, so he's like, well, I can't fight this guy. No, the only reason I'm doing it is because, I guess I could test it. I don't know if Blitz... I don't know if Blitz assigns, I don't know if Blitz assigns your weapon's element to your attacks, and I didn't want to, like, heal one of them for 750 points. That's freaking spooky. That's the scariest thing I've seen this whole game. party would have collapsed like a house of cards. Bicep curls will do. Hey, Captain Tang, how you doing? Well, that was fun. That was spooky, though. Got down to, what was it, 9 HP? Ooh. Didn't like that. I'm just running around trying to fight all the bosses right now, because I don't think I've ever, like, just sat down and done the boss rush, like the whole boss rush. It's locked with an electronic lock. Even Ray wouldn't be able to pick it. And what's the point? Or does this lead to the... Hang on. Oh shoot, this leads to the next area. Okay. Well, I've messed it up. Well, never mind. We're not doing the full boss rush, guys, because my dumb ass climbed down the ladder, not thinking. I think we all know by now that whenever she runs off like that, it always means trouble. Instantly gets party attacked. Sorry. Oh, wait. Yonder. Actually, somewhat decent damage against him. That's crazy. That's a silly amount of XP. No good rest spots nearby, but that's wild. Alright, we can go back up. And now we leave, and we never come back, and Honey's just gone. Winning. Yeah, I was not trying to be cute in any way. Like, I honestly just was like, well, I'll take the top path and I'll just keep going like that, and that's just how I ended up doing it. Yeah. At the bottom of the ladder, yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. Maybe we'll get to fight the dodos. Uh-oh. don't think there's a Dodai room, but there's one that there's like a monster that they look like giant dodo birds. It's the only one that I think it's the only one that's like a unique monster that you don't see somewhere else in the game. You only see them as samples. Uh-oh. But I don't think there's a Dodai room. That would be pretty funny though if there was. Just like a bunch of dudes flexing. I feel like that room would be closer to Miria's bedroom. Just saying. Well, thank you, Desolate. I appreciate that you at least were willing to say it. Interesting. That actually would have been a fun one to fight again. Gazer. Alright, so this is where we came from. There it is. Yeah, it's the dodo. I'm honestly not sure what these things can do either. I just knew it was in here, and I knew I always kind of take the same route, so I wanted to fight some of the other stuff. I think there's Ammonites in here. I know there's Mikbas. I can't remember what else you can fight. Interesting. Poor guy. Wow, that second one did way more damage than the first one. It's actually kind of freaky how much more damage the second one did than the first one there. Don't much like that. Like, how many points is he dropping my defense anyway? Oh, well, now that's horrible. Okay, this isn't fun anymore. I want to kill this thing, please, and thank you. Jesus. Okay, these things are actually pretty nasty. This is with a shield spell going. Like, okay. Now please die. Oh lord, a bunch of them. We had him under Migas until like level, I think 11 or 12. Like basically the bare minimum. I think he was like level 3, maybe 4 when he signed up with Migas, and then kept him on until he learned Typhoon. And then I switched him to Bunyan, and he stayed with Bunyan until we got oh shit. Noticed some paint that's... Sorry, I got distracted. He stayed with Bunyan until I got Maryleap, and then he stayed with Maryleap until I got until he'd learned everything from Maryleap, and then I switched him to Hachia. And he's been with Hachia ever since. I wonder. So he's been with a bunch of different bosses, or a bunch of different masters. There we go. That's actually a little spooky. Like, I feel like that has to be a different version of Snap or something. Like, the defense down was so incredible. Like, went from 1 damage to 60 damage to 140 damage. I remember. Hey! 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 Ray is very happy to be home. Keeps coming in here to check on me, make sure I'm still here. Oh, here we go. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. Ba-da-bum bum 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 ba-dum. Bust out the salt. Listen, I've always got the salt ready. Have you met me? It's true. Sample 2 loses protective coating. Oh, you really effed up, Aaron. The whole party gets to go twice? Oh. Oh. You sweet summer children. So the question is, do I go for the Blitz and try to kill them both in a single hit? Or do I go for the Shadow Walk and try to just do like 4,000 damage to one of them right away? I like how every turn. Oh, there you go, 3,900. Every turn, it tells me that Nina's gonna go before Ryu, and then every turn he goes before she does, just without fail. Well, that was fun and exciting. I was gonna say, I'm gonna walk into the wrong room and have a bad time. I need to save after this. I mean, that's what I've been doing for this run. Do you want me to do transforms meta? There's not really been a public outcry for dragon forms. And since with Spirit Ring, Shadow Walk only costs 4 AP to cast, and dragon transformations are like 30. I just don't have a lot of AP on the character. I had planned to do the big True Kaiser transformation against Miria at the end. But I don't know, I usually don't use a lot of dragon forms, honestly. Like, most of my playthroughs I don't do a lot of dragon transformations because they're just not cost effective. Except for like early game they're helpful. There you go. 3,000. Oh. Only 9 times as much as Momo. That's it. I mean, it's probably not the most engaging thing to watch, but I do just... This run, I have pretty much just been spamming Blitz and Shadow Walk, now that you mention it. That's pretty much the only thing I've done with Ryu for 80% of the game. Blitz and Shadow Walk, Blitz and Shadow Walk. But on the flip side, we were talking about my next challenge run of the game. I'm probably gonna do like no masters, no skills. So you'll never see me cast Shadow Walk a single time, and then I probably will be using a lot of dragon transformations. Ooh, the angler. Okay. Just cheat. Not yet, it doesn't, but it will soon, Cap. It'll be a sushi soon enough. I guess I should probably... These things do lightning, so I should probably take the lightning weapon off, huh? Oh, why do I have the piercing... Oh, no, okay. I had a moment. I was like, why do I have the piercing edge equipped? What the hell? Just absolutely broke my brain for a second. There we go. That's a little better. Disgusting. Yeah. Just remember, everybody, Nina is a valued team member because she can cast War Shout. It's my first time using a AP healing item. Speaking of value, we're coming up on the 5-hour mark, and Super Whiteout had redeemed some bicep curls, so I'm going to do those real quick before we continue on. Give me 1 second. Speaking of value. Alright. Light on for I'll be like, we can't see you doing them. We don't see you. Alright. Here we go, y'all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I know Desolate's looking at my form like, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right. Thank you for that. Super Whiteout. Value, that's right. Value. Are you not entertained? No! Bring back the game! Stop casting Shadow Walk! Play it right! I hear you cry. Baba is a weird name! For those of you out there that enjoy Breath of Fire 2. Well, there you go. So you know the reference I'm making there. Oh. Ba-da-da-da. Sample 1. Okay. Three Nues. Well, because you had said before about keeping my arms straight, but when I did some the other night, Desolate, I was like, see, look, Desolate was talking about me keeping my arms straight. I can't make my arms go any straighter than that. Like, oh, well, there you go. That was anticlimactic. I'm almost ashamed I leveled up off of that. You know, I think I'm going to actually back out, and I'm going to heal, and then come back again. Wow, yeah, that was close. Yeah, they almost hit me. Oh, but I gotta go through this whole long hallway, too. And I gotta hope I can remember how to get back. Because I just sort of, like, guessed this. I just sheer dumb lucked my way through this the first time. That or it was pure gamer instinct. Oh no, I'll have to remember. Okay, I'm good. Oh, jeez. Guys. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do squats. I worry my pants might fall down. Push-ups maybe, but it wouldn't be that many because I ain't that fit yet. Y'all don't redeem but so many of these. Get a belt. I got a belt. But then when I do the sit-ups, the belt hurts my back because the floor is concrete in here. This ain't a damn spin class. We're here to play video games. Oh, that wasn't that bad. I thought it was going to be a longer run back than that. Okay. There's a bed. Oh shit, y'all. Meta has joined the arena. Aw, snap. This is real life now, y'all. Which team are you on? If you're on Nexus, that's going to actually be hilarious. I think you're Nexus. Or no, you're Void because you're with yeah, you're with Philip. Okay, awesome. So now we got evened up teams again, I think. We got 4 and 4. Hell yeah. So, I need you to, let's see. I need you to pick a weapon, an aggression, and an appearance. So style is your appearance. Meta. So pick what you want your character's favorite weapon to be, how aggressive you want them to be, and just sort of generally what you want them to look like, and just shoot it to me as a DM or something, either in Discord or on here, and I'll make your character and I'll post it in the Discord after this. So if you're not already in my Discord, I'd say join the Discord so you can kind of see what your character's levels are and everything. But you're in now, permanently. And I know you've seen Philip and the others doing the major upgrades and the minor upgrades, because you basically start as like a basic level bot and then you level yourself up. Aw shit. You don't get to pick Whiteout. Oh yeah, you are on Nexus though, you're right. There we go. So same thing, Whiteout. Shoot me. If you want to join the Discord, awesome. If not, I'll let you know what your levels are. But you can pick your style, which is like your character's appearance, your aggression level, and your favorite weapon. And we're going to be doing our next arena battle next Wednesday. We did our first one last month, and it was a lot of fun. So. Why dang, you're on the team you wanted. Another piece of meat for the grinder. Yeah. It'll add a little bit of drama to the fight, because we were going into this with a lot of y'all at or near max level, so we're gonna have a couple of like lower level bots joining in as well. But even with a low level bot, you still get a bunch of temple points out of it, so. Well, that's exciting. I don't know if y'all know this, but you just made my night. We just got not one but two new members in the arena. That made me very happy, just seeing that pop up. Like, oh, it's happening! What? Okay. Yeah, so you would, the same thing, the exclamation arena. You can pick your favorite weapon, your aggression level, and then your appearance style. And I'll make the character tonight after I finish the stream, and I'll post it in the Discord under the roster. And what I generally do is like, just before each of the, oh well, no wonder he took so long to kill before. Just before each of the arenas, I go through and I kind of make sure everybody's minor upgrades and stuff have been applied. And yeah, and then we all blow each other up. It's a fun time. You could just message me. You can either send me a message on Discord, or if you want to send it as a DM here on Twitch, I'll see it. That's the only trick, is that because there's so many options, it's a little bit weird trying to like I ask you for what you want, but you have to know ahead of time what you want. Like, it's strange. Can you stop? This is the worst monster ever. Bro. This is actually an annoying monster to have to fight. If you are in the Discord, which I see Whiteout is in there. If you look in the Discord, there's a section called How Bot Stats Work in the Arena, and it explains what all of the stats you can upgrade are, and it tells you what the weapons are. And if you look under the roster, there's an Excel sheet that I actually just updated 2 days ago, and you can look and see everybody's characters and what their weapons and whatnot are. And I gotta add Whiteout too. Oh, there we go. There. You have no info and you must min-max. Well, that's where the info is. That's all I can tell you, man. I gotta save the world from an evil machine goddess. Yes. Bye, Net. This fight is taking way too long for what it is. This is silly. Yeah. He had no prep time. He shouldn't have been that strong. It took me longer to beat that random monster than it took me on half of those boss fights in the boss rush. Scrambled my brain so bad I went the wrong way. No. All right. Here we go, y'all. Uh-oh. Wait, what is it? Yeah, that's like all my transformations ever. All right. And meta, I'm adding you to the Temple of Void and as an arena combatant. There you go. I think right now, Philip is using a pulse gun, Calrea's using a pulse gun, Goblin's using an impact hammer, Hagar's using a chain gun, or like a mini gun, and then Pompey has the flat cannon. If you're gonna go super high accuracy, then sniper rifle is quite nice. The rocket launcher is, of course, a popular option. Shock rifle is really good. If you get your character's skill up high enough, like if you get your bot's AI maxed out, they'll do the shock rifle combo occasionally, which just one-shots everything within like 10 feet of the blast. So... I'm gonna use up all my AP just fighting these two goobers. That was the most probably unpleasant fight in this whole boss rush right there, because you know if you just try to fight those guys normally, then they'll just be like spamming Lucky Strike and reprisals on you constantly. That's a unenjoyable one. Oh. Moon Tears, eh? And I think this loops me back to the ladder. Yep, okay. Trying to think what else we can fight. Because we've done almost all of them. Unless there's... Maybe it's just another treasure. Got that little room down there. Yeah, the Mikba, the pair of Mikbas is gross. I don't like that fight. Oh, it's a great big old nothing. Oh, it's not nothing. It's something. The Mikbros. Oh no. Ah. Do you have any idea how much it bothers me that this one protects versus flame and this one protect versus flame? It's so aggravating. Just Trigon. Trigon. I can't remember. I cannot remember if I get healed when I get to Miria. I'm a little concerned you're setting me up for failure here. I'm gonna do this and they're all gonna freak out. Start killing each other. I think I might still have the Dragon Blade equipped. That's just to that's not to rest though, right? That's just to save and change. Oh, the beds might be through one of the doors. I might just not check the doors. And why did I go all the way back to rest? Dang it. We need to get Vidoof in here. See a message from Super. Sniper Cautious Commando. Will do. Oh, that's the one I was missing. Was we have Health Myself is using the bio rifle, and he like maxed out camping immediately. So his character, like as soon as every fight starts, his character just finds a corner and stands there. It's like, Health, please. Why aren't you helping us, bro? Wow. Oh, well that wasn't so bad. That thing didn't have any health. I think that's all of them, right? Oh. Yeah, just in the other room that I forgot to check. Womp. I probably shouldn't have gone all the way back to heal then. I could have sworn I checked these doors and they were locked, but it was probably the ones upstairs. Oh snap! Thank you so much! Thank you for that, Whiteout. I appreciate that. Otto's cool. I don't know. Otto might be here just lurking. I haven't seen him chatting. Otto is a fairly recent streamer that I found. He's been playing Star Ocean, The Last Hope, and has been... Oh, shoot, I almost didn't hear... But he's been awesome. But you know who else is awesome is Health Myself, who just raided us with a party of 7. Hello, Health. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders! I am the phenomenal Sir, variety streamer bringing you the greatest games of the 80s, 90s, and today. And we are currently flailing our way through the last 15 minutes of Breath of Fire 3. We just finished the full boss rush, and we're now going down the spooky hallway with green lights. And we're gonna have a stern conversation with Miria when we get to the end of it. But thank you for the raid. How was your haiku adventure, Health? I am winning at the game, and we're all winning at the game because not one but two of our friends have joined the Temple Arena tonight. So Nexus and Void each have a new combatant in the arena. Yeah, man. Oh my god, really? Let's freaking hit him. Let this end. Yeah, so Meta and Super Whiteout have both joined in. We got Meta's, or not Meta. Super Whiteout is gonna be a sniper. Meta's looking. Meta said they wanted to min-max. It's gonna be fun, especially since most of you guys are like maxed out level now. It's gonna be absolutely unhinged. I probably won't even play much at all, much if at all. I'm just gonna stay out of the way and let y'all tear each other up, because that was probably the most fun of it for me, was watching y'all go crazy on each other. You're an amazing machine. Do you know that, honey? Attention. Navigator code for highest level functions accepted. Access to library mode granted. Did that change our form? Our tactics? Okay. I thought that was a door. Not gonna lie, I thought it was a door. Womp. Thank you for the sippies, Tech. Also, I saw you said hi and I neglected to respond, and I apologize for that, but hello, Tech. Pro gamer extraordinaire. Mega Man expert. Welcome. We serve the almighty goddess. Before you meet with the holy Miria, please hear our words. Instantly attacked. Boom. What? I don't like that. What? Okay, I'm convinced this is actually the dumbest monster in the game. Using a basic frost spell for half of our wizard's health. And you know he's gonna regen 500 hit points right here. Yep. Just because. Pretty sure this thing has a magic ball spell that can just like one-shot any one member of your party too. Very much do not like this monster. The amount of resources you have to put into killing one of these things is outrageous. Yeah, really. It's like, please, hear our words and listen, traveler. Now die! Like, what? What? Guys, I'm almost out of vitamins. I'm gonna have to switch to beef jerky soon. A holy Myria awaits you ahead. Before the coming of Myria, the world was dying. The wounded earth was being covered by sand, and the very life was being sucked out of its inhabitants. The grieving Myria used all her divine power to divide the world into two halves. One half being where you are now, the Desert of Death, and the other... being this slightly less gross place. The two worlds are separated by the vast and violent ocean you call the Outer Sea. Thank you. Hello, Tom. Which protects your world from the desert. I don't know, I'm not feeling it, guys. If she's supposed to be, like, the source of all life and happiness in the world, then how come the closer you get to her, the more sucky the world is? Like, the nicest place in the entire game is the spot that's furthest on the map from where she is. There you go. The majority of life that escaped death was taken, like yourselves, to the other world. Also, if she deposited all of us there, if she just like gathered, if she scooped up everybody and put them in the other world, then why would she have put the dragons over there if the dragons were so bad? The math ain't mathin'. She's absolutely BSing. She's totally full of crap. It is Myria's desire to protect life, to protect your world. Even a monster's life is sacred to Myria. Yeah. She's like, oh, I just scooped up all of the remaining life and plunked it into a fertile land where it could flourish. And then I immediately sicked everybody on the dragons. Because I value the life even of a monster. Except them. In order to protect the life she so loved, Myria instituted many forms of safeguards and controls. Yeah. Foremost among these is the control of technology. Never. Sorry, Desolate. We don't do that around here. Yeah. Myria makes certain that no dangerous machines, like weapons, are developed. So as proof of her glory, they're showing us a shot of the town where everybody literally just digs through the trash all day. Looking for valuables. For, like, working microwaves and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Myria allows the use and repair of only existing machines and keeps the study of machines from leading to potentially... No. Destructive ends. Once you do that, you can never go back to what you were before you did that, Desolate. I'm not strong enough or brave enough to become that kind of streamer. Sorry. A second control is achieved through the energy of Prismore. Prismore is the fossilized remains of living beings. Thank you. I mean, I'm getting fit, man. I've lost like 35 pounds. Your belief is dwindling, transmuted by the blessed power of the divine Myria. There you go. You see, Chrism ore is no more than one of the ways Myria provides the world with her magical energy. Fire! Gonna just put in stairs. Uh-oh. Ray, Nina, Momo, Guardian Gar, and Ryu. My brave, strong children, who have crossed the violent ocean and the burning desert. I am Myria. O great and mighty goddess, we have journeyed far seeking you that we might know the truth. O goddess, tell us, why did the brood have to be destroyed? Is there anyone who wishes the destruction of life? I certainly do not. However, liar, the power of the brood was too great for my small, small world. As you know, this side of the world is almost entirely buried by sand. Making it almost impossible for anything to survive. Life has been driven nearly to extinction. And I left so many fairies on hunting duty. I have to preserve what little is left. I had to save the rest of the world from the danger called the brood. So what you're saying is, we should just sit back and let you take care of us like we were your babies or something, right? Exactly, Ray. If I did not hold it back using the outer sea as a shield, the desert would slowly, inevitably spread across the entire world. If I did not continue to create the machines that are repaired and used worldwide, civilization as we know it would surely perish. But while we don't have the means now, someday we might be able to build our own machines. If the world were covered by sand, your lives would be consumed with the struggle to survive. You would not be able to build anything. Even if you succeeded in creating the machines you needed, can you say with certainty that you would not also build a weapon with which you might also destroy yourselves, Momo? In the past, this world was large. Larger than you can imagine. I know, the northern checkpoint has to go somewhere, right? Many people once lived here in Kharazan. But the people fought and quarreled, and the city was swallowed by the desert. Just sketch. Sketch is all get out. I was unable to protect them. I will not make the same mistake again. I will protect you and all the life that is left. I understand what you're trying to say. We are weak, and maybe we do need help and protection. And the power of the brood may be similar to the power that destroyed this city so long ago. I was gonna say it. But what are you saying what are you saying we do? Are you saying that Ryu must die? That was some weird translation there. Or that he has to spend the rest of his life locked up in some little room? in an artificial world? Like Tipo? No kidding. I don't like the fact that this is all being controlled by you. That you're pulling all the strings. I'm just like a little kid, see? If you tell me to sit still, it just makes me want to run around more, yeah? Oh, goddess. We have no desire to give Ryu up to you, nor do we wish to see him killed. Having traveled with him, I can say that I do not believe that the power of the Brood is as fearsome and dangerous as you claim it to be. I'm shocked that nearly the entire world is covered by sand, but with our power working together, then maybe, just maybe, yeah, shing. Enough, my children. I admire your bravery and courage, Ray. There is no need to worry. I will erase your memories of this place and simply return you to where you belong, Momo. My strength is admittedly small, but it is all you have to live with. Do you understand, Nina? No. Thank you for bringing Ryu here, Guardian Gar. Your mission is now complete. You're getting modded left, right, and center, Desolate. What about me, Miria? You didn't call my name. Don't you know who I am? You're Yggdrasil. You won't be able to get away with this. Not while I'm around. All I'm doing is leading my children by the hand, giving them a world they can live in. Sit ups, baby! Miria, these so-called children crossed the entire world to get here and overcame the myriad barriers that you set before them. All for the sake of helping their friend, Ryu, find his destiny. I will do those when the credits roll, Desolate. Ryu. Very well. We will let Ryu decide. There you go. What do you want to do? If you give up your power, the world will continue to live under my protection, as it has until now. Your power, which has brought you here, is too big for the world. Thank you. Like the other Brood once did. They're unskippable and are required for New Game Plus. My credits, not this game's credits. Accept your fate, my Ryu. So we're gonna just do the bad ending and call it a night, right? Because it's 10 o'clock and I gotta go to bed. Miria waits with her eyes closed for Ryu's decision. But Ryu cannot make up his mind, not without asking his friends first. Ryu, you have to believe in yourself and in those who believe in you. To tell the truth, I'm really frightened. We're not strong at all. You go against fate. Something awful might happen to the world, but I've always believed you weren't a bad dragon. There it is, she said it. I'll always believe that, no matter what happens. Nina ain't strong, yeah. I only know how to fix machines, you know? But we can dig up those machines, even if they're buried under a desert, and learn from them. Even if the world is covered in sand, we'd still be able to do something, as long as we don't give up, right? waiting to get attacked by another vampire. I brought you here simply because I wanted to know the truth about my own actions. It may have been a selfish reason, but I've learned one thing from all this. Now, more than Miria, I trust you, Ryu. It's because of all that nonsense she's going on about that Teepo ended up the way he did. She messed with my brother. That's the one thing I can't forgive. A decision on which the fate of a world hangs in the balance. Give up the power of the brood and live in a peaceful world watched over by the goddess? Or believe in the power of the brood and travel into the empty desert where unknown dangers await? Ryu decides to choose his own path. Ryu realized he couldn't give up his power. Of course, he thought of his people and his destiny and Teepo, but more importantly, he felt that if he gave up his power, he would no longer be himself. Do you realize what it is you are trying to do? Do you? By making me your enemy, you realize you are making the whole world your enemy, don't you? I have faith that the brood are not so foolish. Come, lower your weapon. Ryu realized it was foolish to challenge a god, but he held his ground. Swing. My poor Ryu. Your great power has driven you mad. He's completely rabid. It must be stopped. What of those who do not have such power like the brood? They cannot live without my protection. By not giving up your power, you threaten their very existence. Just as I always believed, the brood truly are a danger, a threat to the world. Not true, Miria. It just means that life is no longer content to live in the little cage you have made for it. Yggdrasil, no matter what you say, I will protect this world for the sake of all life on it. Miria, life in your world has been protected from the desert and death, but that's not the same as living. Ryu, son of the accursed brood, the time for talk has ended. If you will not change your mind, it grieves me to harm you, but I have no choice. For the good of the world, you must die. Choose 3 party members to fight against the goddess. Peko and Gar, all the way. Hey, Keecha, how you doing? Thank you for the lurk. I believe in murder. I believe in a thing called stabs. Desolate's really, like, involved at this point. Desolate needs to know. I don't believe in Nina. None of us do. It pains me. It grieves me, my children, that I must take up arms against you, against the very life I have sworn to protect. But you must understand, Ryu, I can't let your power roam free in the world. To protect the lives of my other children, I must become unto a fury. Farewell, my children. Oh no. Calrea was waiting for it. Okay, so first off, we gotta switch some items around. We're gonna do Ring of Fire. Protectors? And Thunder Ring. Sure. Okay. And we're gonna cast War Shout. Ryu. And equip Protectors. We're gonna put on the Balance Ring. And we're gonna put on a Thunder Ring. Yeah. That's fire and lightning resistance. Protectors. I was tempted to put the manly clothes on him just as like a soul gem. It'd be like, bam! Switch into the manly clothes I bought 10 of and never used. Alright. Chickadee. You're about to have a rough time. And not a good time. That's true. I forgot about that, meta. Well, I'll have them for if my mana runs out, or if she kills the form. So. I keep forgetting that. And I think you said the transform cancels out the buff, so the War Shout was kind of a waste, but that's just Nina being faster than him, so. Although that does get her to do that. Dot. Hey man, if she just keeps casting that on me, I'm totally fine with it. But I gotta try. I have to try. Oh yeah. I mean, wouldn't you? Just panicked. She saw Nina use a support spell and was like, "Oh shit!" Ooh, tummy wires. Aww. Yeah, we gotta do it. Woo! Take this! Of course she uses Blizzard. Why wouldn't she? There's no way it does as much as that. As Shit's about to get crazy, y'all. Gonna three-shot the goddess, and as she's dying, she's gonna be like, "This is what I was talking about." Oh, that's not actually that much more. That's actually a little disappointing. I was thinking I was gonna do like 3k damage to her. There's the sanctuary. Oh, accuracy upgrade. You know what? I'll just keep on casting Might on Ryu, and then she can keep on casting Sanctuary, and he'll just keep on doing 1500 damage a hit, and we'll all just get where we're going. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, Meta. I'm like, how did I not just, like, explode her? But I don't know. I did so much damage that it looped back around to 0 and then did 1800. I actually did 100,000 plus 1800 damage. Thank you for the temple offering, Tech. I reckon we gotta do at least one Kaiser Breath though, right? Just so we can see it. Can you imagine? I was really tempted to go just Hourglass and start popping her, but yeah. Yeah. Me turning into a dragon and dropping a nuke directly at her feet does less damage than me hitting her with my sword. Oh, she didn't like that. The assumption that I was gonna kill her there is what really made her mad. If Gloom hits on her, Meta's gonna just give up. It's gonna be all over. Oh no, I can't do that. We'd be here all night. And sad the whole time. I'm just being goofy, throwing cheese at her. Reprisal. Oh, not her. Yeah, it's cables. It's like wires and shit. Pretty much. Oh, there it is. The move where every first time player stops and goes, "Wait, what?" Do what now? Squeeze me? I feel like I'm going through the AP faster than I should be. Like, I know I'm losing 27 per round, but it's like, I don't know. It's like every other round. Well, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't matter. But she's lost. There it is, y'all. That's what everybody says. People get all offended. That word existed before the 1940s. Also, that's probably not what it was called in Japanese, which really begs the question, who thought to translate that into that word? That is a Bible word. It's over. No. For you, it's just the beginning. It was a long, hard journey. But we did the right thing, didn't we, Ryu? Gar? As a guardian, my life must end here with the goddess. Time to die. It's just funny because like if Philip was here, Philip would be saying the same thing, Desolate. Like every single time I've ever gone through this boss fight, one person goes, "What?" It's like, yeah. From now on, you must walk on your own. There's some risque people at Capcom though, because like real talk, you can't even say the name of the Dark Dragon Emperor from Breath of Fire 1. It's like a hardcore modded term on Twitch. You're not allowed to talk about the Emperor. The Breath of Fire 2, the evil church is basically just modeled to look like a bunch of Catholic churches. Like they definitely have a certain undertone of things that they'll bring up in the Breath of Fire series just to kind of like set people off. I think they're just trying to make people get triggered. My world. I tried, but it wasn't enough. I fear the world will be destroyed again. What should I have done? What could I have done? If there is a God, answer me. I thought you were God. What should I have done with the brood? Sister? It's for the best, Miria. You've protected this world until now. What was the whole machines thing meta? Like her being a machine, or the way that she's like sending machines over to the other coast and like controlling technology? You went too far in your attempt to wipe out the brood. In the end, that was something your children, okay, had to overcome to go beyond. in order to walk on their own. There's always just a couple of little weird things about every Breath of Fire that it's just like narrative, like little weird narrative choices that they make. It's never quite. I mean, I can appreciate them doing weird stuff, but it is always just a little like, wait, huh? Don't worry. They can take care of themselves better than you think. They and the world are stronger than we think. Yeah, and then all of a sudden it's like, technology. I'm sure of it. Thank you, Hagar. I should have saved right after I killed her so I could get some screenshots of this stuff. I always say I'm going to do that, and then I don't. Hang on now. Who's this treasured member of the party? Uh-oh. What do we got? Oh, Nina's. Ugh, there's so many of them. Disgusting. I'm gonna have to ban that word. that emote term. There we go. And that was Breath of Fire 3, which is always a fun time. It's always a good time playing Breath of Fire 3. It is a great game. I think it's the high point of the entire series. Meta will say 4 was. But we'll have to wait and see. Next time I play Breath of Fire 4, I'll have to see how I feel about it. But I love this game. I really do. I've beaten it on stream like 4 times now, and I've played it completely differently every single time. I've had fun every time. I will say that this probably felt... Now that... Because this is the first time I've really, like, used Nina all the way to the end. I will say, and Meta kind of hit on it during the boss rush, this felt like a very one-dimensional run. Right? Like, it didn't feel like there was a lot of strategy to it. It was just Nina buffs, Momo buffs, Ryu shadow walks. Like, we probably used Flame Strike, Frost Strike, and Holy Strike at certain points through the final dungeon. I never used Wind Strike, I don't think, at all. Demon Bane was actually surprisingly useful. But it was like Blitz and Shadow Walk all the way. That was what carried us through the fight. And Blitz, to be fair, Blitz was a hard carry move on the previous run too. But it does, and part of that's just a function of the game being the game, right? Like there's only so much strategy that you can get out of these fights. But I would say this was probably the most boring for me run I've done. Because it was just a lot of, like, Ryu hits stuff and it dies. and the others were just sort of there with these embarrassing, like, you know, 200 intelligence casts Ragnarok, which is neutral damage that nothing resists and does 23 points of damage to an enemy with 7,000 hit points. Like, stuff like that was just kind of silly. So I'm letting it run. Once we get through the credits, we'll switch over and do our sit-ups. If Hagar wants to go live. Yeah. Even still. Subtracts enemy defense from Shadow Walk too, and I was doing like 1,600 damage a hit to him, so. It would be fun to sit down, probably not on stream unless I did it as like some sort of a thing, as like a reward tied to money, but to try and like actually get one of the party members up to max strength and then see what kind of damage they can do, just like with the 999 or whatever, 255, whatever the max power is. That would be fun. I'm fine with it. I grew up around smokers. Oh! What's that? Oh. Wiggle, wiggle. Fruit. Fin. I don't know why, but the choice to use the word fin instead of the N just always seems a bit weird to me for this very Japanese RPG to hit us with that one word of French at the end. Echo planted himself. And thus began the great dominion of the Yggdrasil as they spread their mutant onions across the world. But that's a story for Breath of Fire 7. Yeah. We don't talk about 6. We don't talk about that. Alright, y'all. I gotta do some sit-ups for Desolate. And then we're gonna look for somebody to raid. If anybody has a suggestion, get queued up and let me know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I might work my way up to more sit-ups. Raid yourself. Yeah, that's what I'll do. It'll be a sleeping stream. I gotta get up again in the morning, and we're gonna play some Rings of Power, y'all. I don't know if you've been tracking it, but tomorrow is the last of the charity stream redeems. We're doing the Rings of Power auto battle challenge run, which is gonna be. It's either gonna be totally fun and normal and not a big deal at all, or it's gonna be an exercise in my sanity, depending on just how dumb the AI actually is. You do need to catch that one. If you don't catch it, Hagar, you can always, look at any of the other, I don't know, 43 videos that I've done of it over the years. So, but yeah. So coming up, we've got see, did you ever send me your stuff, Meta? For what you want? Meta, don't forget to send me what you want your character to be in the arena. I'll send you a follow-up message if you're still here. I'll send you something. But yeah, tomorrow we're gonna be doing Rings of Power. Sounds good. We're starting on Wednesday, so it's not a big deal. It doesn't need to be done immediately. But we're gonna be doing Wednesday, or we're gonna be doing Rings of Power tomorrow. Monday, I'm thinking I want to play Halo ODST because I just realized the other day that Halo Campaign Evolved is like about to release. Like I pre-ordered it and I didn't really like pay attention to when it was coming out. And then I looked and I was like, holy shit, I'm actually going to be able to like download that game next week and play it. So I want to do a little bit of ODST because I really like ODST. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I want to play a little bit of that one. And then probably starting in August, we're gonna be playing Halo Campaign Evolved if my computer can handle it. If not, it'll be very sad, and we'll find something else to do. But yeah. And then Wednesday, I told you guys we've got the arena, and next Friday, because we finished Breath of Fire 3, we're gonna be starting Star Ocean: The Last Hope. And honestly, depending on how thorough I try to be with that game, I haven't played that game in a long time. Probably like a decade since I played it last. Um, Depending on how thorough I want to be, that might actually take us through every Friday through the end of the year. Like it has the potential to be a long game. Like if you're just doing like a quick run through, it takes like 40 or 50 hours to beat, but it could potentially take a lot longer, even on a single run. And you can get extra stuff if you like play it multiple times or whatever. Um, yeah, start and finish the fight. I'm not the only one that ODST is good. I like ODST. I also like to mess with people because I point out that canonically the rookie is more physically powerful than Master Chief, because when Master Chief carries the turret it slows him down, but the rookie moves at full speed. Say what you will about the rookie, but he's more muscular than a Spartan. Yeah, it looks cool. It looks really good. I'm excited. Um, like I said, I'm just hoping my computer can run it. I'm pretty sure I have the minimum requirements. I don't think I hit all the recommendeds, but I hit most of them. So we'll just have to see how it looks. Um, but I'm not too concerned about it. There was a lot of people, Desolate, said, they kind of thought ODST was overpriced for what it was because it didn't have its own multiplayer and stuff like that. So it was kind of like people thought it was like overpriced DLC for Halo 3, but I like it. I like the vibe, the music, and like the visuals of it and everything. Like the night scenes are really fun. Um, and the having like half the crew of the show Firefly as voice actors was fun to me then, and it'll be fun to me now. So, but yeah, that's what we got going on. Oh yeah, and then next Saturday we got Stardew Valley. Got a community garden stream, Stardew Valley, and then on Sunday I'm doing a bathtub stream. We're going to be playing the legendary Starfy. So we've actually got a really full week, like starting a bunch of new stuff. This is going to be a crazy week for streams. So that that is one of the things he enjoys. Thank you, Jessamine. Who can we raid? Flangy is slaying the Spire. Future Rush is playing. Oh, she's doing mini Sega Genesis. The Sega Mini system. I haven't seen Future in a while. Just 20 more minutes. Why? What are you gonna do in 20 more minutes? Gonna happen. Not bad. Get wrecked. 11 points from a minor upgrade. Ooh. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. Cheer 1 bit and it should give you 300. I'm sorry, that's so mean. Oh. Well, I'm shopping around, so maybe you'll get a lucky point pop as I'm looking. We could raid the MST3K channel. That's always fun. Hmm. Yeah, let's raid Future. I like Future. I don't get to see her that often streaming. She streams all the time. I just never get a chance to catch them. So we're gonna raid. She's doing some sort of a Sega Genesis mini console challenge. I don't know if the challenge is beat all the games or what, but I like the Sega mini console, as you can see. I very much enjoy the Sega Mini. Yeah. Same to you. I'm sorry, Philip. I'm sorry. It's very late, and Calrea's been gone for a week, and I basically saw her for like half an hour, and then she told me to start streaming. So I want to go see her. I'll probably wake her up and ask her to tell me more about her classes that she took. So anyway, thank you everybody one last time for being here. This is super fun. I said it last time, but I've really liked this game because I love the discussion that comes out of this game. I really have enjoyed being able to chat with you guys about this stuff. Um, Definitely big thank you for the raid from Health. Thank you for the bits as always from Hagar, for the raid from Waffle. So we got 2 raids tonight. And thank you and welcome to our 2 new arena combatants, Whiteout and Meta. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Looking forward to seeing you guys again. And what else is there to say? But until next time, stay healthy and stay safe out there, y'all. Later.